And we are live. Hello to all my BC WrestlePod nerds out there, and welcome to another special edition of a live watch along for Grapple Gurus, the review team here at BC WrestlePod that covers watch alongs for a bunch of the major promotions. And today we are going to be doing a live watch along for AEW Revolution. This is the first Big Four pay per view for AEW in the 2025 calendar schedule. I am your host, Mikey, and throughout the night, we are going to be having a cavalcade of people coming in and out. So it is currently 3:33 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here on the West Coast, which means that, yes, you guessed it, I will be covering 0 Hour, and the rest of my crew will be here to cover the main card with me. So tonight it is going to be myself, the Professor, JVL, and then, of course, a special guest of mine, Adolfo, who has been nice enough to come hang out with us. And then we may or may not have a couple run-in guests, friends of the show, friends of mine pop through here. So it's going to be a good time. So while we wait for the action to head into the crypto arena, let's run down the 0 Hour card, shall we? And actually, let's just run down the entire card itself. So as of Friday, we only had 1 0 Hour match. And then last night after Collision, now we have 4. So let's run down our AEW Revolution 0 Hour matches. So one of the first match we're going to talk about is a trios match. So 3-man, 6-man, whatever you want to call it. But it is the team of Orange Cassidy, uh, from the Costco guys, Big Boom AJ, and the Kung Fu Chicken Master himself, Mark Briscoe, taking on the team of Johnny TV and MXM Collection. Love Johnny TV, love MXM Collection, but there is no way they are winning over Orange, Big Boom, and Mark Briscoe. So that is my pick for that. I got Team Orange. We also have what's hoping to be a high-flying action match, which sees Lee Johnson and Blake Christian taking on the team of Commander and Hologram. I think this is going to be a fun match, but I have our luchadors winning here. We have Daniel Garcia and the Undisputed Kingdom of Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, and Roderick Strong taking on the Shane Taylor promotions. So Shane Taylor, the Infantry, and Lee Moriarty. And then finally, we have a Ring of Honor World Championship match, which sees Chris Jericho putting his title on the line against Gravity. Why is Chris Jericho on this card? Who knows and who can say? But that is okay because we are here for a good time. So then we have our main card. Oh, by the way, I have Jericho winning if it wasn't obvious before. So let's go to the main card. So we're going to go through all the matches. I'm going to give my picks. So here we have Swerve Strickland versus Ricochet. The winner becomes the #1 contender to the AEW World Championship. I know a lot of people think Swerve should win this one, and I agree. But I think if you want to build Swerve up and to continue to have him become a big star, well, bigger star than I should say, I have Ricochet winning here because I think Nana is going to get tired of taking bullets for Swerve. Swerve can't get the job done, so Nana's going to leave and you go to Ricochet for a little bit until Swerve can get it together. So I got Ricochet winning and becoming the #1 contender here for the AEW World Championship. We also have a grudge match of sorts between MJF and Hangman Aggro Page, as I like to dub him. I have Hangman winning this one because I feel like MJF can afford a loss, and because we are building up Hangman to return to a babyface, I think Hangman should win this one, but I can make a case for why MJF can also win this one too, but I'm going with Hangman Page on this one. Next, in a steel cage match, this is the rubber match or the third match of this feud, for those of you who aren't familiar with the term, between Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher. Will Ospreay got the first one. Kyle Fletcher got Kyle Fletcher got the first one at Full Gear. Will Ospreay got the second one at World's End. So now, with no escape, nothing, nada, zip, zelt, zero, these two will be facing off in a steel cage. So I have Will Ospreay. I think ultimately he's going to win the feud and win the match. But man, I would not be opposed if Kyle Fletcher does win because it would be a crazy moment for him. But I think these two are ready to move on to different opponents, different feuds, things like that. This is one of the few matches that I'm most highly anticipated for, and I'm excited, and I cannot wait. Now we get into our championship matches. So first we have the AEW World Tag Team Championships, where we have the We Hurt people of the Hurt Syndicate taking on the youngest men out there, which is the Outrunners. I love the Outrunners to death. I think eventually they will be tag team champions. I think they should have been the ones to take the titles off of Private Party, but I have the Hurt Syndicate retaining titles here because they just got them, and I don't foresee these two losing them anytime soon. Next, we have the TBS Championship match. So our champion Mercedes Moné is defending her title against Momo Watanabe of Stardom. So Momo won the Fatal 4-Way International Women's Cup match at Dynasty back in January in Japan. And so she got to choose a championship match of her choice. She decided to go after Mercedes' TBS Championship. I would love to see Momo win it. I think she's great. Her work in Stardom is fantastic, but unfortunately, this one's pretty easy to call. Mercedes is going to be retaining her championship here, which is unfortunate, but, we can't argue about it. Next, we have the AEW Continental Championship match, which sees Brody King challenging Kazuchika Okada for the title. This is another easy one, too. I love Brody King. I want good things for Brody King, but Okada's not losing this one because eventually we will get him and Kenny down the line for this title, I think. So I have Okada winning against Brody King. Speaking of which, I am in the minority with this one. We have the AEW International Championship. Our champion, Konosuke Takeshita, defending his title against Kenny Omega. So for me, I have picked Takeshita to retain. I know a lot of people are picking Kenny to win here. And you know what? I wouldn't be mad at Kenny won, but I feel like Takeshita has maybe one more pay-per-view cycle, or one more pay-per-view cycle as champion before Kenny ultimately wins this. But I wouldn't be mad if Kenny won, but I'm going with Takeshita on this one. Then what should be main eventing the show, but probably is not going to because AEW don't book women in the main event like that. But we have the Hollywood Ending, our AEW Women's World Championship match, which is a Falls Count Anywhere match. So the timeless one, Toni Storm, taking on her former friend, protege Mariah May. This is also a rubber match here. I have Timeless Toni Storm winning. I think this is the final chapter for now of this feud. These two can go on separate ways, and then maybe a year or two down the line, we have these two come back to it. But I have Timeless Toni Storm winning and retaining her championship. And finally, what's probably going to end up main eventing the show here is the AEW World Championship, which is Jon Moxley defending his title against Cope. So here's the thing. We have made it very clear here at BC WrestlePod that the story with the Death Riders is not necessarily our favorite thing, but I still hope that this match is pretty good. So because it is Moxley versus Cope, I have picked Cope to win the championship, but he is not leaving Los Angeles tonight as the champion. So my Nostradamus pick of the pay-per-view is that Cope wins the AEW World Championship. He gets to hold it for maybe about 30 seconds or so, but Christian Cage is going to cash in his contract tonight and take the title from Cope and beat Cope for said title. So I think, but for the match itself, for the parameters that are laid down, Cope ends up winning the match, but he is not leaving as the AEW World Champion. I think Christian leaves as Los Angeles as the World Champion. But yeah, so that is all the card, all the matches to expect for AEW Revolution. So I'm excited. I think this is going to be a very fun pay-per-view, of course. And as of right now, we have our 0 Hour crew, which is Jeff Jarrett, Renee Paquette, RJ City. And we have special guest correspondent Paul Walterhausen, who's been a busy man because he was just at the MLW show last night. And so now he's here doing, pre-0 Hour coverage with our 0 Hour team. And currently right now they are interviewing some of the actresses that are a part of Queen of the Ring. So, which is, in theaters now based on the true story of Mildred Burke, which I am excited to see down the line, probably next weekend or so. But it's going to be a fun one. I'm excited. This is going to be good. So right now they're just interviewing the actresses, talking about the movie, things like that. So not much action going on. So as I mentioned before, I am going to be having our host join us closer to the main card and some friends of mine just popping in and out. So this is going to be a fun one. But if you want to watch along with us, you can most certainly do so by going, if you are able to purchase the pay per view from either Triller TV, Prime, Amazon Prime, Prime Video, which is the big announcement that AEW had this week, which was now all the pay per views can be purchased via Amazon, which is fantastic because, a bunch of people use Amazon. You can go to payperview.com, or for everybody else around the world, you can buy it via YouTube. We can't do that in the United States, but hey, here we are. So I'm excited. This is going to be fun. So you're going to have to bear with me because I am going to be the only co-host. Before anyone asks, no, we will not be putting the pay-per-view live on stream or anywhere else, because that is how we get copyright strike. And we believe in fair use laws, because last time we tried to do a private stream where it was just us folks doing the Revolution 2024. And yeah, we were told no, we could not do that. We didn't get a copy strike, thank goodness. But you can watch the pay-per-view via Prime Video, payperview.com, Triller, Main Event, just all these other different places too. So I'm excited. This is going to be fun. So yeah, that's what we have so far. And right now they're just writing down the card for AEW. So we're just going to tune in for a little bit, and then I'll be coming back and forth to talk to you folks. So right now we are getting our 0 Hour crew talking about, the Hollywood indie match of Timeless Tony Storm versus Mariah May tonight. And they have Harley Cameron giving her thoughts too, who has had experience fighting both Tony and Mariah, specifically more recently Mariah back at Grand Slam Australia in February. So I have Tony Storm, as I said when we went over the card. Ooh, excuse me. I think Timeless Tony Storm is winning this one. I feel like she kind of needs to win this one because there's more to go in her story as champion than Mariah's champion. I did like Mariah's championship run. I thought it was fun, but I do think maybe it was a little too soon to give Tony the title back, but it is what it is. So I'm excited. It's still going to be a good one. So a lot of the hosts are saying that Tony Storm is walking out as champion. And now they're talking about the AEW International Championship, which is Takeshita versus Kenny Omega. I have Takeshita retaining here, like I said before, but I wouldn't be mad if Kenny won, honestly. I think it's going to be a fun one still, for sure. Oh no. So right now, QT Marshall has come onto the screen, and him and Paul Walter Hausen are going back and forth. So I would not be surprised if AEW or any other independent promotion books these two in a match. Oh, so this gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. So, oh, we might be getting another 0 hour match, which I hope not. Oh no, okay, it's just the thing they're doing on 0 hour. So here's the thing. Me and Adolfo, my MLW co-host, we just saw Paul Walter Hauser compete in a fatal four-way for Matthew Justice's MLW National Openweight Championship, and we just had Paul Walter Hauser kind of a school QT Marshall, well, school in air quotes QT Marshall for a little bit. So that's interesting. So I'm pretty sure we are getting something down the line between these two, which I roll my eyes out, but it is what it is. And he threw his drink. Oh, he's gonna go beat him up. This is gonna be interesting. All right, now we're in the arena, so I think we're finally gonna get our first match of the evening. So this is gonna be interesting. So our Revolution panel is Taz, Excalibur, Tony Schiavone right now for 0. Who knows if that's gonna change later in the evening. So let's see what happens with all of this. All right, here we go. First match. Let's see who we got coming up first. All right, so this is the match that we are kicking off with in terms of 0 hour. So we are kicking things off with our tag team match. This is Lee Johnson and Blake Christian taking on the team of Commander and Hologram. So everyone is just making entrances right now. So Blake Christian is currently entering first, and now we have Lee Johnson coming in now. So interesting choices. So I'm excited to see Blake Christian. I think he always does a fantastic job. Lee Johnson's a good wrestler, but for those of you who tuned into our Ring of Honor review, know that I still need more charisma from Lee Johnson. Like I need him to kind of get there. They turned him heel towards the tail end of 2024, but I'm not sure it's working out. But Blake Christian is interesting. But now we have Hologram coming in, so and our luchadors are finally making their entrances. So we are finally kicking things off with 0 hour on our first match. So this is gonna be a fun one. I have Commander and Hologram winning. I don't see Hologram losing because he still has his undefeated streak. So this is gonna be a fun one. So let's see how this turns out. Again, if you want to watch the pay-per-view, you can watch it via Triller TV, payperview.com, main event, Amazon Prime for those of us here in the States, or YouTube for everybody else internationally. So make sure to figure out how to do that. Or, if you got friends who are watching, watch with them. Or watch along with us and hear our commentary because this is going to be interesting. But we are finally getting away with our first match. I love Commander. I love his entrance gear. Hologram is fantastic. So I know these two always get criticism for being a little bit sloppy, which it happens. But I feel like that comes with the territory of lucha libre, at least from what I've seen from CMLL. But it's still a lot of fun. So I'm expecting very fun things. And because Commander is in this match, I'm expecting some craziness and what might tie into a future Ring of Honor World Television Championship match with Commander, or Lee Johnson and Blake Christian being the opponents for Commander, or even Hologram. So we'll see. This is going to be interesting. I think this is going to be fun for sure. This should be interesting. Oh, okay. So now the heels are attacking. So Lee and Christian, Lee and Blake are attacking. Commander just got thrown out of the ring, and now they're beating up on Hologram. So 2-on-1. Ooh. 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 This is gonna be fun. What's up, Agent Lo-Fi? Yeah, so welcome. So we are covering, as you can see, we're doing AEW Revolution live watch along for the pay-per-view. And this is our first match of 0 hours. So this is not the main card. This is the pre-show. But we're kicking things off with Blake Christian and Lee Johnson versus Commander and Hologram. So again, here for the Lucha Libre as well. Love to see it. I feel you. And honestly, I feel like you can. There's such thing as too much loot. I love that you're watching two things at once. It's fantastic for sure. Alrighty, so we've slowed down a little bit where we are having Commander and Lee Johnson, but Blake Christian tagged himself in, so we're gonna get a rematch of the survival of the fittest match from Final Battle when Blake Christian and Commander were the final two. So this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, that's rude. Just standing on top of Commander like that.
So many great moments in this arena, and tonight Revolution on pay-per-view just over an hour away, sure to be adding that list of tremendous moments. And yeah, we're looking for a great chance that Revolution is going to be off the chart. As they say, it's going to be a great show for sure. So make sure you jump on that. Get on the Revolution train that starts soon. And you know, Chad, we heard from Copeland actually last night.
Thank you for letting me know. See, it happens when it's just me. But to reiterate, I agree with you. I think that you can tune into our check the replays of our Tuesday reviews where we cover Dynamite and Collision from the past week. And then on top of that, sorry, I was distracted by Lucha. But Tuesdays, we cover AEW, so you can skim through our review. But the pay-per-views are always solid. The last couple ones have been fantastic. And, I think the card for Revolution is very solid, which makes me super excited because it definitely has that big four pay-per-view feel. And the matches that are on the main card definitely I feel like are worth it. So this is going to be a fun pay-per-view for sure. So now we have Hologram and Blake Christian going up against each other right now. So this is going to be good.
He realized that he was up to something.
Ooh. Ouch. Blake Christian, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. No, I agree with you. And I think that's one of the fun things about being a wrestling fan is when you have multiple promotions putting on killer shows, because then you got to make sure you got to try to cover it all. And also, it's fantastic. And honestly, I love having that problem as a wrestling fan because if companies are consistently good with their stuff, then you have good choice. So, Agent Lo-Fi I say this on our reviews all the time, but the type of wrestling fan I am, I have a chill vibe. I don't really get into the craziness of it all. Like, I love watching professional wrestling, and there's so much good stuff to watch. I feel like there's not a reason to be tribalistic or to complain. So, it's a lot of fun for sure. No, I agree. It's definitely a good problem to have, especially when companies are consistent with it all. So now we have Lee and Hologram on the outside. So now here comes Commander jumping from the top row. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Oh, Blake Christian, man. Just craziness right now. Jeez Louise. This is a little bit slower pace, but man, I'm enjoying myself with this one. Be like, so now we're getting a replay. Really good.
6 minutes away from Revolution on pay-per-view. Join us in traditional cable and satellite providers, Trilly TV, YouTube, PPV.com, nationwide at your local Dave & Buster's location, and for the first time ever on Prime Video, see the QR code.
Uh-oh. We're getting some shenanigans from the heels because Blake tagged in, but now he's hiding off the apron. So this is going to be interesting. Oh. Ooh, nice cutter.
Now, Blake Christian got this submission finishing technique locked in, but you see Commander, he's turned onto his hip to help alleviate some of the pressure. Yeah, not much of a bridge there.
Oh, that was nice.
Blake Christian did not see that coming. Deep into that submission hole and was wide.
Come on, Hologram, get in there.
Sometimes you get a submission locked in, you feel a bit too greedy. It's like you got the blinders on. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Here comes Lee. Lee Johnson introduced to Blake Christian, courtesy of Hologram. And now Commander launching.
Ooh, that was great. Oh, that was beautiful. Come on, Hologram. Oh, that was awesome. And I think that's it. Yep, there we go. Hologram and Commander beat Blake Christian and Lee Johnson. That was a fun match. Oof. That was awesome. I loved it. That is awesome, Agent Lo-Fi. That is awesome. They are so good. I love them. So that was a fun match. I really enjoyed that. So now we got 3 matches left for 0 hours. So we shall see which one is next. But what did you guys think of that first one? So I think the match was a lot of fun. It was really cool. So that was good. Oh.
And director of Queen of the Ring, Ash Appleton. How you doing? Thanks for being here tonight.
I'm doing great because I'm here with AEW, Tony and Mariah. 3, the trilogy will be completed tonight. You guys ready for a real Hollywood ending in the City of Angels?
That's awesome. All right, so now Renee Paquette is on the top of the ramp interviewing the director for Queen of the Ring. So this is gonna be fun. So I'm gonna quiet down and hear this because I'm excited for this.
Every single parent, every child who grew up without a mom and a dad together in the house, it's here to inspire adults and children alike. And for every underdog out there who's still chasing your dream while the world's telling you should just call it a day and give up, this film is for you. Tonight is for you. It's AEW, and giving up isn't in our vocabulary.
Right. That's absolutely right. Ash, how can people watch the movie?
So here's the real deal, guys. We got 4 days left at the box office in the theaters. It's a small indie spot. It's an underdog production. If you want to see it on the big screen, to honor the history of women's wrestling, to honor the sport and the business we all love, now's the week to do it. We'll see what happens, but we're not going to give in. We're not going to give up, and we're going to drive people to the box office and keep punching and keep swinging, because that's what Mildred Burke would have done, and that's what everyone in this arena would do if you were in my shoes. Thank you, guys. AEW, I love you. Tonight, the trilogy ends in the City of Angles.
Thank you, Ash.
Boy, I got you up there.
So Queen of the Ring.
Tony Storm or Mariah May, the 3rd match in the trilogy, and it is anything goes. No disqualification.
Alrighty, so now they are just covering everything. So this should be fun. Okay, here we go. We have our second match happening right now, which is going to be 8-man tag team match. So this is going to be interesting. So this is Shane Taylor Promotions making their entrance now. So this is Shane Taylor, Lee Moriarty, and the Infantry, and they're about to take on Daniel Garcia and the Undisputed Kingdom. So Kyle O'Reilly, Adam Cole, and Roderick Strong. I love Tiger Style so much. So while we get entrances on the way, I am going to be right back. I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and then we will be back to do commentary for this match. So don't go no. Alrighty, and we are back. So I just had to go get some of my water real quick and refill my giant jug, and then also get a little bit of a snack too. So it's gonna be fun.
World Revolution will be live around the globe at the top of the hour. You can join us on pay-per-view Select March TV, YouTube.com.
This is gonna be interesting. We'll see how this turns out. I still don't know why Daniel Garcia is wearing these colors, but it is what it is at this point. Ooh, what are you about to do? Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
First thing, Daniel Garcia put on his legs. Taylor.
Oh, that was nice from Lee.
Great job.
Dang. Shane Taylor just ran around the ring and knocked out the Undisputed Kingdom. Oh, what's in the skybox? Oh, the Ops. That's funny. So Shibata, Joe, and Hook, the Ops are watching. It's still so weird to say that that's their name, but hey, I love it. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. Now it's a 4-on-1 beatdown. That's awesome, Agent Lo-Fi. I'm going to have to check that out either tonight or tomorrow, too. So this is going to be interesting. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. All right. So now we have Carly Bravo tagging in. Oh. And then meanwhile, on the outside, we have Sean Dean messing with Daniel Garcia. Oh, damn. Shane Taylor just squashed him.
and those are the worst ones, as you mentioned. Stay all the way. Can't see it coming. Watch here.
Ooh, so IW has gone better in the past year. Now that Hip Hop Man is in control creative. Ooh, that sounds it. Oh, Arez. I love Arez, man. You have no idea. And yes, it being free actually helps. So I'm definitely going to check it out too. But yeah, I am a big fan of Arez. But that's because I see Arez in GCW since we watch and cover GCW too. But I'm going to have to check Arez out in IWRG, man. Like, that should be fun. Bam! Daniel Garcia is now taking it to Shane Taylor. Trying to tag in one of the members of the Undisputed Kingdom. Dang. And unfortunately, Shane Taylor knocked him out. Knocked him out.
A big right hand by Shane Taylor just took down the TNT champ, Daniel Garcia. Danny 6 feet pro here. He's definitely in trouble. Showing his toughness. Not giving in, not giving up. He knows.
Come on, Shane. All right, not Shane. Come on. Get in there, Danny. Oh my gosh. He just suplexed Shane Taylor. That was wild. Nice. Yeah, I love Arez, like I said before. I think he's great. All right, now we have Undisputed Kingdom getting in the work. Ooh. Oh. Nope. If I had to pick, I think one of the infantry is going to get pinned because even though ROH doesn't get treated well by Tony Khan, it would be crazy to have a champion get pinned. Oh. Ooh, not again with the knee, bro. Jeez Louise.
You're right. Those qualities that you're talking about were on display last night in that main event we talked about against Daniel Garcia. It was a great matchup. No doubt about it. Now we're looking maybe for a Panama Sunrise here. I'm full to the middle rope. Here, Danny.
Oh no, Danny, what are we doing? Yeah, the tension between the two is still there. Adam Cole, what are we about to do? Oh. Oh, Adam Cole and Daniel Garcia are staring him down because Daniel Garcia tagged himself in when Adam Cole was getting ready to hit the Panama Sunrise. Interesting. I don't think we're done with them. Oh, this is gonna be interesting for sure. You know what? It was pretty fun. I wasn't expecting anything super crazy to happen, but it seems that we're continuing to build Adam Cole and Daniel Garcia to get a rematch for the TNT Championship, so I ain't upset about that. I think it's going to be fun. But that was another fun match for 0 Hour. We still got 2 more, so this is going to be interesting. So what's left is we have our 6-man tag, Big Boom AJ of the Costco guys, teaming up with Orange Cassidy and Mark Briscoe, taking on the team of MXM Collection and to Johnny TV, Johnny Mundo, whatever you want, John Morrison, whatever iteration of Johnny we're getting now, which is great. And then, unfortunately, I don't like Chris Jericho, but we get an ROH championship match. Chris Jericho defending his championship against Gravity. So this is going to be interesting. So this is going to be interesting. Whew. Alrighty. So we're going to take like a 30-second break. We're going to take about a minute break. I'll go handle some business in the porcelain office, if you will. So I will be right back, but stay tuned. We'll be back with our next match in a minute.
Well, the Hurt Syndicate right into this match with CT Fletcher, and I think we might want to contest. Yeah, CT for both times. Kind of went to the same school for Brett. Notre Dame's making touchdown. That's what you got out of that. Come on, Shabbat. It's not good mix. Undoubtedly the biggest opportunity this young man's career for him to get the shot. In front of the ringside, raising his hands there. Family cheer. And family, you love at ringside backstage fans. We've seen the synergy that this man has had.
Alrighty, and we are back. No, Agent Lo-Fi, I 100% agree with you. I mean, I've never been a big fan of Chris Jericho since being in AEW. But yeah, when he fought Místico at the Aniversario show back in September, yeah, I did not like that match. It should not have main evented. The quadrangulo, the fatal, the quadrangle match, if for American ears, that should have been the main event because that was crazy. And we're supposed to have an ROH championship match, but that's not happening. Bandito is out here. Like, what was the point of this whole thing? Like, the match hasn't even started. I don't even know what's happening right now. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that match. I thank you for agreeing because that quadrangle match between Esfinge, Euforia, Valiente, and Hechicero should have main evented. And that was a long match, too. It was like 45 minutes, but I was hooked in, and it did not feel like 45 minutes. This is dumb. Why are we having a championship match if this is not how it's supposed to go? Ugh. I'm mad. I'm big mad. All right, who's coming in to save them?
I think that's exactly what it is. That's what any disrespect.
Don't demask him. Oh my gosh, the disrespect. So Chris Jericho just demasked Gravity, which is crazy. And now Chris Jericho is beating up on Gravity while Bandito is being held by Big Bill and watching. This was stupid. I'm mad. I'm stupid. Hey, you know what? I don't disagree. I just hate that it's Chris Jericho being the one that demasking. No, I also agree with Morthos too. Listen, there's a reason we're called the Bi-Conics. Be like, hey. But here's the thing. If you're going to have a championship match, like, this is kind of dumb for AEW standards. I'm mad. I'm mad. Yo, Chris Jericho, is he about to do something? Please don't. Please don't. Oh my glob. Oh, Jericho. This is wild. Boo.
Just as I said to him, when you think you've seen it all from Chris Jericho, he surprised you. He surprised you, unfortunately, with something like this.
That was stupid.
Holding up the bands? What is that? Is that his trophy for doing
Now you got the Los Angeles crowd calling the Learning Tree, calling them culero. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting someone debuting, someone fighting. Like, this is kind of crazy to me. There was no point to have this championship match if this is how it was going to go.
Not only a classless move by Chris Jericho, but really taking a huge opportunity away from Gravity on such a big stage.
This is stupid. That was pointless. I'm mad. All right, so now we got the Learning Tree walking up the ramp. There has to be somebody coming out, a debut or something. I feel cheated. No, for real. It's Los Angeles. You need to tell them, bro. Keep going, LA. Let them have it. That was stupid. What was the whole point of that? Oh my gosh. Like Maxine Waters. I want my time back. I'm here to reclaim my time. Oh my god. And now Young Gravy, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Listen, AEW, I love you, but like we cannot. This is getting wild out here.
Was he nice to you? That's shocking.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy.
Well, unfortunately for MJF, he is taking on Hangman Adam Page tonight, one of the most beloved men here.
Oh, man.
So, I'm not sure how the odds are looking. What do you think's going to happen with Max tonight?
Well, a lot. Hangman.
I was again. See, this is what happens when you're holding it down for your co-host to get here. But Agent Lo-Fi, I appreciate you keeping me company. But to sum it up, you had a whole Young Gravy. You had a whole bunch of different ways that you could have called yourself a rapper. Young Gravy is not it. I'm excited for Hangman and MJF. That should open the show. Or Swerve and Ricochet should open the show. And this is our final match of 0 Hour with MXM Collection and Johnny TV taking on Orange Cassidy, Big Boom AJ, the Costco guys, and Mark Briscoe. So, but seriously, Agent Lo-Fi, thank you for keeping me company during 0 Hour. My co-host should be coming in closer to when the main card starts. You know, if we're talking Lucha Libre, of course, you know, Lucha Underground with Johnny Mundo. But also, people forget that Taya Valkyrie is pretty good in Lucha Libre style action too. Like we saw on Viernes Espectacular for CMLL. So I have Team Orange Cassidy winning here. I don't think Big Boo AJ and them are losing this one. I also feel like Orange Cassidy is very good at adapting different styles. I just wish that he got more to do when he was at the Anniversario show. Oh gosh, it's the Rizzler. This is so. Listen, you know what? This is kind of dumb, but it is okay. All right, here we go. So now Mark Briscoe's making his entrance. Mark Briscoe is just such a ray of light. I can never really be mad at him. He's crazy, but like in the best way possible. All right, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. Hey, much appreciated, Lo-Fi. Again, I'm a West Coaster, so I'm on that lo-fi vibe, pun intended. I'm kind of chill as a wrestling fan. I get super excited. Yep, boom. This is interesting. But yeah, we try to keep the vibes good and positive. I mean, we critique our wrestling like everything should, but you know, we enjoy pretty much anything and everything, or at least I do. And my goal is to just share that good vibes with people when we talk about wrestling. We chilling out here. And it's folks like you who are constantly, you know, chatting with us and tuning into the stuff. I know you're you're newer to us, but I appreciate you being here, man. Or ma'am, or, you know, whatever. We don't discriminate here. Our motto is it doesn't matter whether you're a he, she, they, or gay, if you will. We love and appreciate everybody and anybody from all walks of life. Just in the words of Wrestling with Regrets, Brian Zane, we also follow the motto of like what you like and don't be a turd about it. Which you are not, by the way. I got to make sure I say that because people, when I tell them that, they're like, you think I'm a turd? No, I promise you're not. Alrighty, so this is going to be interesting. You know, I did not hate Big Boom AJ's last match at Full Gear against QT Marshall. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun. And honestly, it's kind of perfect that MXM Collection is part of this. But dang, Johnny TV, I love you, my dude. I love you, but I need that hairline to get fixed. Ooh, it's like it's receding. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I love MX. This is going to be a ridiculously crazy dumb match. Like, crazy in the sense that it's going to be shenanigans, tomfoolery. But sometimes I feel like that's what wrestling needs sometimes. So this is going to be fun. Oh. I love Taya. Who's great.
YouTube TV, Thriller TV, PPV.com, Dave and Buster's locations nationwide, and of course, traditional cable and satellite providers. That's Giant TV.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, a lot like Jeff Jarrett. So, oh my gosh. I can already tell where we're going with this, and this is going to be silly, but like in the best way possible. I love silly wrestling sometimes. Not everything needs to be super serious. Mark Briscoe. Seriously. 3, 4, 5, 6. That scored 2 victories over Kenny Omega in the space of a week. Revolution and Omega to catch them for the International Championship. All party Revolution just over 18 minutes away. Live on pay-per-view. Wait to see that one. Omega to catch. That's the excellent. It's Orange. Orange is up now, punching Johnny TV in the face in the corner, but nope. Like a cover made by Orange. On TV. And we kick out. It will be Will Ospreay stepping into the steel cage against Kyle Fletcher. Live on Revolution. On pay-per-view. All right. Mason Madden is in next. Interesting mustache. Mason Madden is the 2025 version of. Oh my gosh, why am I blanking on his name? Oh, Orlando Jones from TNA when he was doing the sexy character. Literally, this is what I feel like this is what Orlando Jones was supposed to be, but it's 2025 and people are more okay with the metrosexual, like more effeminate wrestler in terms of men's wrestling. I love it. I love MXM Collection. I don't care what nobody says. They know what they do very well. They're ridiculous. They're funny. It's great. Why? Thank you. Oh my gosh! And then Orange Cassidy again. Mason Maddox is the Orlando from like from 2000s TNA. I feel like that's what he was supposed to be, but because of the time, it wasn't necessarily over, and plus the people in charge of creative weren't necessarily the greatest either. Wow, that was rude. He took the cookie. I'm on a diet. Ooh. Oh, and of course, Taya being the equalizer. We love to see it. No, I agree. I feel like especially a lot of well, I say younger fans, but I can't necessarily speak because, well, I mean, to the younger fans, I'm considered a grandpa despite me being 31. And I'm younger in the terms of how many years I've been watching wrestling. I've only been watching wrestling religiously like the last 7 years. But I always feel that newer fans like don't understand the importance of comedy wrestling, like proper comedy wrestling. Because listen, I love a stunt and a half every single time, but you need a match where it's just goofy, ridiculous, but like in the best ways possible. Because to me, wrestling is an art form, and I think there are aspects of theatricality to it. Ew. I forgot this is what they do. Johnny and Taya just make it out on TV. I know they're a married couple, but we got full tongue on camera. Camera guy, I'm mad at you. But no, we need comedy wrestling because I feel that I love me some stunts. I love me a technical match. I love high flying stuff. But this is professional wrestling entertainment. We need to remind ourselves that we are also here to be entertained. So, yeah. Oh, exactly. That's why I fell in love. Like, I don't know if you remember Agent Lo-Fi, but back in the 2000s, there's the cartoon Mucha Lucha. Literally, that was my first real introduction to like wrestling per se. And of course, because it's Mucha Lucha, it was luchadors. But literally, that's how I viewed wrestling. It was like Mucha Lucha. It's like like action figures and cartoon characters just throwing and being athletic and fighting in the ring with silly stories and everything. So it's crazy. So, ooh, sorry, I went quiet there. I had one of my hosts text me. Yes, Mucha Lucha is amazing. I love it. It's a beautiful thing. So, so good.
Briscoe now returning TV. Where's my family? Yeah, that's a joke spot.
Yeah, Mucha Lucha was my first introduction. So, ooh.
Do a lot from up top. I think that's where he's going. He calls it the Superstation. The cover made.
Ooh.
This is big justice. Tenterhooks. This is on the promo. Yeah. Got a little hot. Getting fired up. Fans. Wow. Listen, almost 10 minutes now. Yep. You can join us for Revolution at the top of the hour on Prime Video.
There we go.
Traditional cable satellite providers.
No, yeah, Mucha Lucha was my first introduction to like wrestling as a kid. And then when I went to college, I watched exclusively WWE. So it was great. Like I want. Well, okay, so what was it? So Mucha Lucha was my first introduction. Then in high school, I started watching. When I went to college, I would just strictly watch Raw and SmackDown. And then once I graduated college, I stopped watching for a couple of years because that was also the 2010s era of WWE, which was not great. But then, it wasn't until right before the pandemic that I kind of got back into it. And then, of course, when we all got locked inside, because the world shut down because of the pandemic, I picked wrestling back up again, and I've been there ever since. So on and off again for 7 years, but since 2021, I've been watching more religiously. And 2 years ago, I started BC WrestlePod. So here we are now. So sharing our love of wrestling and being an internet personality. I don't know. We're still kind of small, but we just want to spread the good vibes is all. So. Ooh, Mason Maddox is kind of going crazy right now. Ooh, so WWF, then got hooked in WCW Nitro, started watching Lucha maybe 15 years. So that explains why you're not into the social media. I totally understand now. Hey, but you know what, Agent Lo-Fi? I appreciate you. And I appreciate you loving to talk wrestling with the young one, I guess. I'm 31, but I feel like wrestling fans, there's no true age. Like, last night on the MLW show, we saw babies and toddlers in the audience. Now, I'm not sure if that's the right place for them, but hey, you know what? It was a good time. So, but I appreciate you being here. So, this is great. All right, Big Boom, what you got? Ew. Not the makeout spot. Again. Oh, Harley's evening the odds. Yes, let's go. Because I forgot that Harley's fighting with the Vendetta, which includes Taya and all of them. Taya and Deanna, so that's good. Yeah, so I am a kid of the 90s and 2000s, but didn't really get on the internet until I graduated high school. But I agree, there's so much information to keep up with. So I kind of just follow the source for, at least for my news, like the few sources. Wrestling Republic is really good. Lucha Central helps me keep up to date with all the Lucha stuff, especially with CMLL when we do report cards for social media. Fightful's always great too. But yeah, the forums though, it's crazy. So again, I wasn't really watching wrestling at the time, but I remember like Taboo Tuesday and all that kind of stuff, like in the archives for me. So it's a lot of fun for sure. Ooh, turn around, Big Justice, turn around. Mason Maddox is about to kick. It's like a horror movie. It's like, turn around, kid. Mark Briscoe with the chicken kung fu, man. There we go. Team Big Boom wins. That was fun comedy wrestling. I love it. Oh yeah, Lucha Blog is another one that I go to from time to time. But yeah, it's great. I feel like, so here's the thing. I agree with you that it's always kind of like everything is so exhausting now. But I also feel like because there's a lot of info out there, I feel like, well, what's helped me is I just have to pick what's, I have to select which ones I'm going to follow because I don't want to do all of them at the same time because it's a lot. Uh-oh. So, okay, Big Moo J, Mark, and Orange, but we have the murder machines of Lance Archer and Brian Cage surrounding the ring. And Powerhouse Hobbs here to even the odds. I love Powerhouse Hobbs. We love to see it.
Hi.
Hello, gents.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Whew.
We've been watching part of the early bit there, but definitely some crappy matches.
Oh, that great Jericho match.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I thought we were done with this whole pulling luchador masks off. I thought John Moxley had run through that a year ago.
Apparently not. This is my whole thing. I wasn't excited about the match, but I was like, all right, it is what it is. But we didn't even get a match. I was like, we could have just had this on a Dynamite. We didn't even waste a slot on 0 hour.
I'm so glad he got into his trunks for that.
So stupid. I was so mad.
I feel ya. No Professor tonight?
No, he should be on his way. He's fighting the internet as normal.
So was I, apparently, until I got this all set up.
Right. Yeah, Agent Lo-Fi, I agree with you. It wasn't even a match. It felt
100%.
like a Dynamite segment.
It wasn't even that. It was a collision segment.
Hey, you know what? The last couple weeks, I will take the Collision over Dynamite.
Ugh.
That would make sense. It's the Ring of Honor champion, so the segment needs to be on Collision.
That's right. Did you hear that, Mikey?
Yep, I did. Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
So the mic works so I can be a little farther for me to still be picked up. Good.
Love it. I miss you and I love you.
You too. I'm here momentarily, at least.
I'm
Hey, you know
convincing
what?
you to join me on Mystery Wrestling, and it's going to happen.
For real.
Come on. When I told him about the 7 out of 13 Falls match, he kind of had to go watch it. So we have to go watch it soon.
I mean, honestly, that's what you kind of have to do.
And of course, since we all have our Squatch matches on here, obviously when Sasquatch wins, you all win.
For real.
Also, welcome to the internet to my Bessie basement down here. We've been moving some things around.
Basement?
My Bessie basement. So yes.
Oh, okay. So we've upgraded from Messy to Bessie. All right.
Yes. But I'm glad to see everybody out there. I know it's been a while, and for those of you that don't know me, I'm JVL. I used to be on this channel for a while.
You still are. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Mikey, Jesse, and I used to host the ROH podcast together before ROH became a cesspool of what it is. So
Back when it was watchable.
we had such a great 2023, and I don't even know what happened in 2024.
Tony Khan.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got Trilogy up on here waiting for that feed to come through so I can see this. We'll see what happens.
For reals.
And don't mind.
Yeah, so
Perfect.
JVL and Jesse, Agent Lo-Fi, JVL and Jesse. Agent Lo-Fi is new to us, and he's mostly here for the Lucha thing. So he tuned in. Well, he tuned in for a little bit last night for MLW, and then he was having conversations with me and Adolfo during our CMLL review this past Wednesday.
I appreciate the Space Ghost avatar.
That is so good.
It
And the creator of
is.
Space Ghost passed away last week, I think.
Or the voice of one of the two.
I know.
But I will say, for the Lucha things, I was kind of a little upset that, we have a luchador losing their mask, and then we don't have the entire, MLW locker room just come out there to beat Jericho up like he deserves to.
It's really weird. AEW wants to have luchadors, but honestly, okay. So we have
They don't
Beast.
want masks on them.
I guess not.
So where's Jack Cartwheel then?
He's currently on WWE Evolve. He had a match there this past Wednesday on the debut episode of Evolve.
All right.
Was he wrestling under Jack Cartwheel?
Yes.
Because Evolve hasn't taken his name yet.
No. So okay, so from what I understand, because I had to look this up, so Evolve is the WWID, like what's been going on with a lot of these independent indie wrestlers getting the WWIDs. So Evolve is the WWID, I guess, developmental before we throw them on NXT, and then from NXT they can potentially go to main roster, but we'll see what happens. I will say it's rough around the edges, but I like it.
It's what NXT UK wanted to be.
Yes. It's weird that it's on Tubi, but I finally found it.
Anything on Tubi is hard to find, but yeah, it's there, so you can always find it. I don't know.
No, I agree. Jack is amazing. I love him. Of course, I want him to stay independent, but hey, you know what? I never want to stop people from going to the bigger companies, so to speak.
I mean, I will say Agent Lo-Fi, he is marketable in their stead, and especially now with not having to be that extreme size that they want and stuff like that, but I still don't think he's in a WWE mold type of person. Honestly, he fits more of like the early 2000s TNA mold for me than anything else. Like that like AJ Styles end of it.
Ooh, that is also very true. Alrighty, so 0 hours done. So that
24 seconds till show. 22 seconds till show.
Before we get to the main card, this is gonna be crazy.
Jesse just saw the card as it was run down on the pre-show, and you're pretty excited for this, aren't you?
Yeah, on paper it looks like it's gonna be a very, very good pay-per-view.
Except for that.
Yeah.
You're like, no.
Who's Cape?
Who's Cape?
It's Cope. I don't know why Mr. Copeland is going into there. Ooh, yes, Jack Cartwheel for AAA, but AAA being AAA, they did nothing with it.
Of
AAA
course.
is a hot mess right now. I love some of the wrestlers in AAA, but it's a hot mess over there right now.
TV is buffering because it's always buffering.
It's always buffering in. I was gonna say Philadelphia, but that's
It's not Philadelphia. It's in LA.
yeah.
Is it playing for you yet?
Yeah, I'm getting the intro.
Oh, it's not playing for us. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Oh, no, now it's playing. We're behind.
Mikey's closer. He gets to stream faster.
That's
That's
true.
how that works, right?
That's true.
I'll pause. The fireworks just went off. Let me know
Don't
when it
pause,
happens
just
for
go.
you. Okay.
It's loading for us.
Oh no!
We're behind. Like, that's not good. I'm going to try something. Hold on. Okay.
No,
Over?
I don't. Listen, closed captioning are important, but my little ADHD brain is going to focus on it too much.
Yes, I'll try reading it. It will be bad.
I don't read so good. Oh,
Still
now
buffering.
you
That's why
sent it
he's
to me.
back.
You sent
All
it
right.
to me now.
Oh, it now took me out of it. This is great. I can't see anything.
Professor!
Dang it, Professor!
I didn't give him anything. I'm like, sir, what are you doing?
Hey, it's Hangman Aggro Page.
Hangman aggro page. We love to see it.
That's MJF's thing covering him now.
Oh my gosh.
They played the wrong intro package?
No, that's wild.
Good start.
They're trying to cover for it so hard.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Oh, come on, buffering.
Trust me, I had that issue during 0 hour, and I was like, no.
It kicked me out. This is going to be a problem. I don't know if I'll be able to watch, Mikey.
I don't know why it's kicking you out if you're using the BC WrestlePod one, because I'm using my
Because you're
personal
using it,
one.
and so is Professor and a bunch of other people.
No, the professor's using mine.
Can you hear that coming over the mic?
I can a little bit, which is fine.
Okay,
I don't mind.
I'm just going to turn that down so we don't get demonetized.
What is demonetization?
Monetization.
I'm
We can get a
just kidding.
strike on this, which we don't want.
No, that is what we're trying to avoid. I do not
Yes.
want to strike.
He's 1-0 against Aggro Page.
Kind of.
Kind of. Oh, this is going to be an issue. Oh, man. So how many people we got watching us right now?
So currently there are a total of 4 people watching us, but who knows? We shall see what happens with all of this.
Welcome to all of you. I'm glad there was more people here.
There we go. Now I got the right card up.
Oh, yep. Everything's on fire.
Literally. I'm just kidding.
No two things are not on fire. And he looks like he's crazed. MJF looks like he's a reject from a 90s like house party movie.
It's party 4, the RV special.
God.
Oh, my goodness.
Buffering.
Boofering.
Yep. It just kicked me out again. Everyone's going, this stream is terrible. What's wrong, Triller? Switch your VPN. Go and watch it on Prime.
For reals. That's what I said. I'm like, go to Prime, I swear.
Can you hear enough? Or...
Dun, dun, dun. All right,
What's
let's
up?
do this.
What's up with the dun-dun-duns?
Nothing. Oh, there we go.
Well, depending on how this goes, I might just start working on my craft over here and putting rocks on a muscle suit. Trying to build up my stone troll costume for my production of Monsters Regiment as we keep
Nice.
on the stream. Is this the first one they've done only on Trilla and not on Bleach Report?
No, because I watched World's End on Triller and Full Gear, so this isn't the first one on Triller.
So
But
it's just
this is
good
good.
for here then.
I guess it just doesn't like me. It doesn't like us.
Apparently not.
Rude. How dare they?
See, this is the hard part. We all don't live near each other, so we can't all just get in one room and watch it.
Yeah, that's also very fair.
I vote the murder basement.
You vote for the murder basement?
For reals. Be
God,
like to the murder basement.
I love that that's in our lore now.
I
The
mean,
New Jersey murder basement.
honestly.
Well, and had you all walked down there while sleeping down there too, it would have looked like a murder basement because you're in your CPAP.
My back to tank.
That's crazy.
And forgetting where the towels were, so I had to dry off with paper towels. That was great.
Yes, you are correct, Agent Lo-Fi. This is on Amazon, and the rest of them will also be on Amazon, but you gotta pay for those.
Yeah, no, it's on Prime Video, but they said it was Prime Video internationally, not in the U.S. yet.
Don't forget the seafood chowder or the seafood bisque.
Yes, the seafood bisque, which is a lovely salad covered in blue cheese.
Oh my gosh, that is also in our lore.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
It's a slower start to this match than I thought it would be.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I'm like,
Like they're having a wrestling match and not like brawling with each other like I thought they would after what they've been doing for the last couple of weeks.
for reals.
Ow! Oh, that hurts. Uh-oh.
Busted open already.
Dang.
It must have been on one of those like sequins from
The
Aggro
whips
Page's-
on the chaps.
Yeah, the chaps got him.
I want
Right.
to see Iron Adam Page feud with MXM Collection and MXM Collection wear assless chaps in the feud.
Ooh, hold
Are
up.
there any other type of chaps?
We got to throw in. Hang on, we got to fly by. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get this in here.
Go for it.
Flyby.
Alrighty, so
Ah,
don't worry.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Oh.
There we go. Coming to you live all the way from the East Coast is Nick. Hi, Nick.
You're muted.
You're
Nick.
muted.
Sorry. What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Happy
Well-
AEW night.
I'm glad you were able to see it. The stream's been kind of funky here, so.
We've been having issues with our connection here, so I don't know if it's been universal, but it's like been cutting out on Triller.
Yeah, it's universal.
Yeah.
Spend all this money to get off a Bleacher Report, and then all of a sudden you can't actually. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Nikki.
Hello, love.
So I'm not gonna like gloat, but we did call this was the first match.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
In all honesty,
See, I was hoping it was going to be Cope first so they get out of the way because no one wants to see that match. But still.
things are gonna go down.
No.
Wait, why are you so upset right now?
Our dog. I just want you to know that our dog is also very upset at the opening.
Oh.
No.
Jackson, speak to us. Why are you upset about this booking? Give me exclusive.
I just don't want fire around anymore. There's too much fire.
He doesn't like the creative.
What creative?
You think so upset right now?
You're like, ooh. Yeah, but going back to what you were saying, Nick, for me, it was either this match or the Swerve and Ricochet. Something was opening.
Well, you have to open or close with a banger, so like I guess like
So why this
those
one?
are the only two matches. Maybe Tony Mariah would have been a nice.
Because they weren't going to put Will and
Kyle.
Will and Kyle first at all because the
Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, as I say it out loud, I would have done Tony Mariah to
open the show with that. No, you want to close the show with that because it have to go everywhere.
No, I said that. I was like, they should open with Mariah and Tony. Like, open, like, sort of like with WWE. I love when they, like, open with the women's and, like, end with the men's, like, champion, like, something.
Usually the gimmick matches like the Royal Rumble and stuff like that, too?
Yeah, same. Like,
we learned that from DM mode. You want your opener and your closer to be strong.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like because it's Falls Count Anywhere and No Holds Barred, you got to have that go on super late because otherwise you're gonna like mess up half the things around there and have to get camera people back. So you want to give them.
Hang on. What are we doing?
We were talking about this on the AEW review though. We're hoping there's got to be a pre-tape part where Mariah and Tony end up like in the TCM package and they're fighting through old movies or something as they're going along. Like they break the fourth wall somehow.
That'd be amazing.
yeah, that would be kind of nice. Jackson, do you have any thoughts?
Across the forehead.
I said not to lay down. Stop.
There's too much aggro,
Oh my God.
Mom.
The biggest heel turn of the night is me just like antagonizing Jackson.
I mean, that could come back to bite you literally, but who knows? Aggro Page's hair is drying out. It's getting frizzy.
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but his mustache is weirding me out a little bit.
Not a fan,
I'm like,
Mikey?
he cut it too short.
Agree, but I'm not mad at it.
I mean, I same, but I was like, the mustache is kind of looking at me, and I don't like it.
Mikey, I don't know why you're so focused on the eyes he has in his mustache for you.
It's definitely a 70s porn mustache.
It is. It is.
I was like, you know what? It's only 2 hours away. I could have gone, but I couldn't. I was like, all right, it's fine. I originally was gonna go. My friend backed out. I was like, all right, well, I'll just do a watch along. Come to find out.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mike, I'm surprised you didn't go. 2 hours not that bad.
No, but I will say though, spring is already looking crazy. So I thought that was gonna be it. I was like, what?
No.
But no. So originally, my friend and I, Uriel, we were gonna go, but he was gonna be out of town. And then come to find out yesterday that we still could have gone. But it is what it is. I will say I will be in Los Angeles in 6-7 weeks because TNA has one of their big 4 pay-per-view. at the end of April for Rebellion, so on USC campus. So that's or at least their basketball stadium, which is going to be fun. So
Wow.
Mikey,
And
for the
that-
record, if anything significant happens tonight, I'm not going to let you hear the end of it.
how dare you? No, don't worry. If it's not you, it's going to be these guys right here too.
Full Gear was a half hour from our house, and we didn't go. So like, I get it. I said on the podcast.
In also in my defense, I was only going to go if we got a press pass. If I got a press pass, and I wasn't. And when I found out that the press conference ended at 1:30 in the morning, and knowing that I would have been there from basically 5 p.m. on, I was happy that that was not the case.
Well, it's a half hour for the East Coast versus West Coast. It's a whole different type of distance at that point.
That is very. That is
You
very
can cross
fair.
state lines in half an hour.
Mm.
But I will say, when I go to the TNA event, I believe a few days later, because the pay-per-view is on Sunday, that Friday I am going to Ontario, California, not Canada, because there's a New Japan show coming to California. So I'm like, all right, here we go.
I wonder if they thought they were going to Canada and ended up in California.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Hangers, what are we doing?
yeah.
So I think
Summer now.
I'm not sure. Are we ahead of you guys or behind you
Got
guys?
Could be. Honestly, when we do live watch-alongs, one of us is always ahead. The rest of us are like 5-10 seconds behind. But it's all good.
we're at MJF had his foot on the rope here.
Yep. Yeah. That's all right.
I will say, I think we figured out where MJF cut his face on. It was on the belt buckle when he did the power bomb.
Ooh.
I feel like this should have been the number one contenders match, though.
I disagree with you because both these guys have been involved in that way too much, and I'm actually happy to see at least somebody that hasn't been in the title picture get a shot.
Agree. I agree.
Boo!
This didn't need it. Ignore my husband.
I can't ignore your husband. He's too sexy.
I mean,
Hey, I'm right here.
I know you're here.
Oh gosh.
It's a thing with bald men with beards. I don't know.
can I say, on our very first date, I was like, you could never shave your beard as long as we were together. 7 years, still here.
So wait, I want to know this now that I can grill people on this. So
Oh, no.
apparently, if you're bald and you have a beard, you're sexy. That's the deal.
I just think it's. I'm
Hold
really.
on.
I'm really drawn to facial hair, like hair or no hair.
All right.
You couldn't.
So that means you heard it here. So John Cena, if he grows a beard, is immediately sexy.
No.
Oh no.
No,
No.
that's by that logic, you just said it. You said it. You put it out in the universe.
But so if that's the case, he's not John Cena anymore. He's
Cody.
Juan Cena.
You're so stupid.
Does that make Paul White the sexiest giant?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah, Paul White is the sexiest giant.
the
Yeah.
big show.
Yeah. I mean, there's two. So
Oh,
Oh man.
let him pick.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, let's be honest. Paul White. I think even if he did shave, Paul White
No,
probably
I'm
better
sorry.
looking
Like
than Andre.
WCW, like 90, 97, he had like the long. It was like in his 20s, like the long hair, the goatee. Like, not mad at it.
I mean, Andre the Giant, great wrestler, but definitely a face only a mother can love.
No, I would say like when he was like they did that stupid like I'm gonna fight you in a monster truck thing, but he had like the long hair and the goatee in his 20s.
oh my gosh, I forgot
Not
about
bad.
that.
Then he shaved his face and then went to WWE.
Well, he also shaved his body hair too. He had chest hair all over WCW.
That's right.
Yes.
That was a better look for him.
That was a
The
much
one-
better look.
The one strap singlet too.
Yes, one strap singlet when he could. When
That
he
you guys
actually,
didn't think you had Andre the Giant on your bingo card tonight for AEW
We're not talking about
Revolution.
Andre the Giant. We're talking Paul White, the Giant, Big Show. That giant.
The
Andre.
big show now.
There's still
Starro,
glitter in
Big
this
Show.
ring. What the heck?
Show. Not to be confused with Princess Bride.
Of course not. No one confuses the Big Show show.
Yeah, Princess Bride. Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody want a peanut?
Oh my goodness.
So
Well, there's a nice
is
shot.
MJF's finisher still like it's the Heat Seeker right now?
And the
I
salt of
think-
the earth can still do the
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just all there.
I just don't. I never like a heel having a submission finisher.
Really?
I don't know. For some reason, that bothers me.
That they can put somebody in and keep holding it and really like tearing them apart?
Yeah, I don't know. It just, to me, it seems like, because every face then has to tap out, and I
No, they
hate
don't.
that for every
They
face.
pass
No,
at least
they
CM
don't.
Punk.
Yeah, but not every face is gonna pass out. So
Which
That's
is-
true. But also, not every face can they can get to the ropes, they can break it up, and still get them out of there. So
Professor, why are you not here? JVL, please sing Paul White, the sexiest giant to the tune of Puff the Magic Dragon.
Wait, he can comment, but he still can't get on?
no,
I know. What the flip, bro?
I will sing it if the professor joins us
unbelievable. Yeah, where is that guy?
on the West
He's got a lot of
Coast.
nerve.
He's on the West Coast.
Well, yeah.
A
No.
lot of nerve.
No, does.
The thing is, though, if he arrives, then we have like a quorum of bald, and I don't know if we can handle that.
Okay.
It will break the internet.
It will.
Is that Will? That's Will Sasso.
Yeah, there's Will Sasso. You're right.
Just see the bodies in the
Okay,
crowd.
so topic of discussion, because apparently I know nothing about this because I don't have any tattoos. But Nikki
What?
seems to think that MJF's tattoo is temporary or fake.
Uh,
The AEW tattoo.
I mean,
Maybe it's Henna.
it's
Yeah. Well,
Henna, Henna goes better with the bronzer.
but then that would mean it was fake, though. Right? Yeah.
I mean, I would not be surprised if it was, but who knows at this
Take
point.
more than one laser treatment to get rid of it. So yes, I can see that.
Oh, and there's the chair.
His neck was not protected at all. there.
No, it was not. That was his full weight on his neck. So now, when his face is upside down, the mustache makes it look like there's a saucer holding a cup of milk
Maybe.
or something right there.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, I think we're a little behind you guys.
Yeah, that was all the back of his head coming down.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Okay, we
Yeah,
got
there
it.
you are.
Okay.
Are we ahead? We're ahead of Nick, but we're behind Mikey.
Which is weird because usually I'm the one that's always like behind everybody
We're
else
the filling in
between.
the sandwich.
Yes, we are in the
Adolphus-
middle of this wonderful sandwich.
Yes.
Yeah, but it makes
I-
sense because Mikey, you're on the West Coast, so I feel like you should get the feed
And
earlier.
we've been glitchy as fuck.
Probably.
Yeah, we've been glitchy as hell. So is that your West Coast feed, Mikey? What are you guys doing out there?
Hey, listen. Listen. I'm not in control of it. I will say though that the United States has a problem by putting millions of feet of fiber optic cabling into the ocean. So I think the fish are attacking it.
The sharks are attacking the wires again.
Damn sharks.
For real.
So, Nick, we were talking about this. Like, I'm reminded now because it's Bryce Remsburg doing this match. He was recently on Mystery Wrestling, a couple of Mystery Wrestlings ago, and he had gotten a reputation as the only ref they like over there because he's actually fair, which I love because they hate refs in Mystery Wrestling so much.
Wait, so is it like kayfabe fair or like just fair
He-
and like?
in there, he's kayfabe fair. The rest of them are either do their job too well or are completely and utterly corrupt.
Or they fight each other because that's also an option.
Yeah, there was a
I mean, 'cause
Canadian.
I don't know, like Aubrey. I hate
Can
it.
I, again, unpopular opinion. Not a fan of Aubrey.
Not a fan of all.
Yeah, Nikki.
No, I'm
Nikki's
not.
not.
I just feel like I loved her at first, but now I feel like she gets too much and she's too involved in pushing people, and it's just like I kind of feel the same way with Jessica Carr. Like Daphne from WWE, love. I feel like she lets it go, but like there's some people that like you're not in this match. Hang out inside.
I think it's because that we also see them a lot too. Because I also felt the same way, but then when I saw Aubrey do one of the matches at CMLL, I was like, you know what? A change of venue ever so often is pretty good. I was like, I wouldn't mind if Aubrey came back to do some of the Amazona matches for CMLL.
Well, I guess it depends on like who you're with, right? Like if it's a wrestler or two wrestlers with charisma, then you don't want like the ref to take away from that.
Just trying to be like the third person.
But like if it's someone like I'm trying to think of who's just like dull. Like right now, like I love her in the WWE, like Ivy Nile, like maybe like could use someone like that just to like spice up the match a little bit.
Ivy Nile.
Yeah, like because like she doesn't have the charisma yet. Like she has.
She makes Marina Shafir look charismatic.
What's that?
She makes Marina Shafir look charismatic.
Listen,
I
we love
really like
Marina
Ivy
Shafir.
Nile, and Nikki knows this, and she's gonna come in here and yell at me. But like, I think Ivy Nile's got a lot of potential, but like, she's just in a very like tough spot because she needs like someone who can help elevate her personality. Like, and Chad Gable's not that.
No, she's suffering from the same thing that Layla Hirsch suffered from in AEW, which is.
I was about to say that. Oh my gosh, you like took the words right out of my mouth about Layla Hirsch. Yeah.
Jesse, I hate you so much.
Heck yes.
Yeah, right. That's the right Agent Lo-Fi. It's the same thing here, and
Yep. The
They
rest of
step up
Mucha
just a
go
bit.
over so much, and they are additional characters. I can confirm with CMLL.
Well, I mean, look at Bryce Remsburg. His history of it, like he reffed an Invisible Man versus Invisible Stand match. He
Love
knows
it.
how to work that way. Aubrey did the same thing with a couple things.
Damn it! Son of a. Damn it!
Why is
Hey,
he in his armpit?
That's weird.
Unbelievable.
Hey, I'm one on the board, so I ain't gonna complain. Well, technically two, because I also got Team Orange versus Team MXM Collection correct, so we're good.
I think I'm 2-0 too, right, Mikey?
Yes, because you also pick Team Orange and Hangman.
I picked Aggro.
Professor's 1-1 right now because he picked MJF.
I have to ask: is there any way that I can come back and not wear the singlet, or am I just screwed?
Well, okay, so how do you want me to do this? Do you want me to give the sugarcoat answer, or do you want me to give you the honest truth?
No, give me the honest answer. Nick's on here. I have to be honest with Nick's on here.
So what I've been doing is because even though you haven't, when you were doing,
On my hiatus.
when you were on your hiatus, I did it because I sent everybody the forms. So between you and Professor, it was hit and miss with both of y'all, but Professor did do it more. I barely got them from you. So what I've been doing, if you didn't fill out the form, I gave you an automatic 50-50 with the record of the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Awesome. Good. So yeah, no, there is no way for me to get out of it. I just want to know because I want to feel smug when I actually do well.
So yeah, so unfortunately, JVL, I don't think there's any way for you to come back. So
I'm okay with it.
yeah, but I'm not in last, so I'm great. But Adolfo is on my tail, so to speak. Well, technically, he doesn't even do the AEW review team, so technically, I just guarantee myself the win in AEW predictions league. So based on the numbers, I am for sure the AEW and the TNA predictions champion. WWE is way too close to call right now.
So tonight's like your end of season.
Well, for AEW, because we started with Dynasty will be our last one because we started Dynasty 2024, and then we're gonna end with Dynasty 2024. But based on the numbers, and because Adolfo's no longer reviewing the show and doesn't do the predictions anymore, technically I just guarantee myself the win for the season.
So it's really collusion. You just wanted to fix it for yourself. I see how.
It's not my fault that Adolfo decided he didn't want to cover AEW anymore when I sent out the form. He could have. He just decided not to.
Blame Adolfo, who's not here.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call in at the end of the night when Christian cashes in, and I'm going to be undefeated 1-0 as my only prediction for your show, and then I'm going to steal the belt.
Bullshit. So we did not call that.
It doesn't mean I can't do it. I'm like, everyone has their own universe, and in this universe, I can be a champion.
Mikey, keep me honest.
Mikey can book me better than Tony Khan can book me.
I mean, I feel like we all could book.
I know. I was trying to give you compliments, Mikey. Just take the compliment.
No.
Oh, Momo.
Venue.
We got no signal. Mikey, go fix the internet in LA.
Listen, it will come back for you since you are far behind. It does come back.
Is this all part of the experience? It feels like
Listen, AEW has no right to have technical issues because they got monies to figure that out. So there's no excuse. I need to try
okay.
Amazon
Mikey,
for
this is a
Dynasty.
very important time in our life.
What's
Momo
One burp.
Watanabe. Oh, I forgot it already.
You're close.
I was Watanabe. Watanabe.
Okay, so you're close. That is for sure. So the way that you would pronounce it again
I was a set 1-1-2.
is Watanabe.
Oh, I had the bay. I said B.
Wanabubi, Watanabe.
You're
Wanabubi.
We need a bay. I bead when I should have bayed.
I don't like this color scheme for Mercedes. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, Nikki, we're gonna get live reaction of Mercedes Monet's attire because Mikey does not approve, so we're gonna get live reactions here. Hold on.
She looks like-
Professor, don't wish that upon anybody. I don't need Tony Khan to send lightning to my house again.
Why is she dressed up like a Converse All-Star?
Speaking of which, Professor,
All right.
I need you to get up on here when you can, bro. Like, what's going on?
Because he can't get a feed to watch this. We've taken the only 3. Apparently so.
black. Is it the
Listen.
Chris Cross and the French Prince?
Listen, I told him I would take care of it, but he doesn't want me to.
Faces like it looks like she's a
Mikey,
sneaker.
we're very confused. What do
What's
you
up?
not like?
Yes. Well,
I need to see
also,
her in the ring
why-
without the dragon at the belt.
why does she have her underarms covered but not her shoulder? What is this outfit?
Yeah,
Actually, I don't get the fur on the arms.
it's weird.
That's not fur. That's her hair.
Her arm hair?
All
Is she a Sasquatch? I'm very confused.
Mhm.
Nick's not good with fashion, spoiler alert.
right, where are we?
Look at-
There.
It's not
If this
cute. I've
If
seen
this was for any other title but the TBS title, Momo's winning tonight. But it's not.
But it's not.
it.
So what are the
Yeah, it's
buildings?
not cute.
TBS champion? Ted Turner's house? I'm assuming so.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Mercedes is holding that thing until she beats Jade's record of being the TBS champion.
Taking a roster from
Agreed.
history.
Agreed.
I'm just like,
Who's this
no.
referee? I never noticed this ref. He's been there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been here.
Like, well, what?
Usually he's on Collision.
I really
but-
only know the only refs I know are Bryce and Aubrey.
And Turner. He was a referee on the cruise. He has a dark hair.
What happened to Errol Hebner's son? Eb Hebner?
Eb Hebner. I think
Ebner?
Ebner.
That's one of Shane Taylor's kids.
What was his name? I forget. Like Earl Hebner Jr.
I think it was Dave. Wasn't David Hebner?
Dave was
I
his
think
brother.
it's-
Yeah, they were twins. Yeah, no.
I think. Oof.
Debner?
Debner? That was their mom.
Hello, my name is Debner.
Get out of here.
Okay, what is going on with Sasha Banks here?
That's,
This is the first
I don't know.
time I've seen her wrestle outside of WWE, and she's just been dancing this whole time. That's what she does. This is
the thing that makes me mad. I saw their match at Capital Collision towards the tail end of 2024. I know they can go,
what a downgrade.
but this is not what I want to see so far.
Maybe Mercedes attire is like a stormtrooper attire.
What Stormtrooper Legion is she part of?
Girl, what are we doing?
She's wearing white and
The New
black.
York
That's
Don't
stormtrooper.
act like you know Star Wars.
What
She's getting very
Also-
upset.
I'm sorry. You know what? Honestly, This is not it the looks role like it's model. like scraps of MJF's attire from his last thing.
Isn't
I'm sorry,
her
this is
wait?
down
Wasn't
here.
her husband the guy who designed all her
They
stuff?
traded Jade for Sasha.
Oh,
And
they
then
did?
she was afraid to tell Vince McMahon. How fucked up is that?
Wait, really?
Yeah, they got divorced and she was afraid to tell Vince they got divorced.
You make attire for other people?
Yeah.
I'm confused by what just went on there.
That was-
So
Vince McMahon got divorced?
No.
no, so
The national.
so Mercedes.
Yes, and her guy that used to make her gear were married and got divorced.
Yeah, but apparently the story is that she was afraid to tell Vince McMahon that she got divorced.
Oof. You can tell
Also,
from
it's-
her face she's just not having a good time.
Yeah. Business, it's all business.
Yeah. It's very interesting though. I guess it's because it's an AEW, but I'm not used to seeing I'm not used to seeing Momo in bright colors because in Stardom she just wears nothing but black because she's part of her faction of hate. So
I know it's weird that they take someone from like another promotion that's clearly a heel, and then like, oh, you have to be a face now.
I mean, the whole time we've gotten Momo on AEW television, she's in a black sweater, which I mean, I'm not going to be mad at because sweater weather is 24/7 thing.
Are you a sweater person, Mikey?
I can be. Obviously, I'm not right now.
I was gonna say you are wearing one right now. Now I can see it.
So you wear one.
You might lose points in my book, buddy. I don't know. I hate sweaters.
Hey, you know what?
This is natural, okay? You can't fault him for that.
Listen, I have been called. Yes, I am wearing a sweater right now, but not the one that you are thinking of. And according to my teacher friends too, who like to give me, razz me from time to time, but I can't be bad at them as well. I'm producing my own barbacoa, if you will. So,
oh my gosh.
Literally, that is my nickname for one of my teacher friends.
Wearing a sweater for me is like dropping syrup all over.
Oops.
And I hate sweater. I feel like it's sticky and it makes me feel like turtlenecks and sweaters make me feel weird.
Oh, turtlenecks are an absolute no because
It's like a really weak guy trying to take you down.
Yeah, but turtlenecks are like sweaters. Turtlenecks. Sweaters like turtlenecks light.
I don't think they're light, but sure.
Yeah,
I don't know. To me, it's like I don't know.
I know turtlenecks are not great for combat because look at Christian Cage. He always gets his like thrown up over his face.
Ugh. If I had to wear a turtleneck to wrestle or do anything athletic. Ugh.
So you don't want to be Ludwig Kaiser then?
No, oh god.
He looks awesome.
It's like, even though he's in great shape, maybe that's why he's in great shape because he's sweating his ass off.
Tactical turtleneck, so
That's the secret. It's like a personal sauna.
Turn around and face somebody to more guys down to ring a deep in their sickness with that.
Cousin Eddie turtleneck where it's just the piece.
Oh, the dicky?
Yeah.
You want to see Christian just wear a dicky while he wrestles?
I just feel like every match I watch in the 80s makes me cringe. There's always one spot that I'm like, probably not that.
I get this weird feeling that she just does not talk to her opponent that much before a match. Like she's just too busy to actually run through and reverse a few things. She pays for it.
See, it makes me mad that we're seeing this individual right now on my screen because they're not going to let her do anything.
I know.
They're not going to let her do anything. They're not going to let her take the title off of Mercedes.
On Mercedes. Oh, I'm so glad to see her.
Justice for Billy Starks.
I don't know where she is right now. She's in some limbo somewhere.
Yeah, she's probably, yeah. Maybe that.
They made her look like a weird little, fangirl. Why is she taking notes? Is she taking minute meetings? I don't know.
Hey, this is a household where we respect Billy Starks. We do not talk down about her.
Yeah, they interviewed Billy Starks.
I know. I'm saying I'm not besmirching her. I just don't understand why she's
It sounds like disparagement to me, and I would also
Or Mikey. Mikey has his exclusive. Mikey, was that your first interview, or was that? I know you did. Oh my God, Ash by Elegance the same weekend. But was that? Did you do her before Ash?
So, if I remember the order of things correctly, so Ash was the first one, and that was me. And then I believe the second one was Billy. Then the third one, I believe, was Zoe. Then we had one of the artists interview there, and our final one, which JVL did, was with AR Fox.
Nice. Zoe Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zoe Sky.
She's awesome.
I forget that you're a Jersey native, so I was like, yep, you know it.
I loved our Billy one because in the middle of the Billy interview, you got to call your daughter and have her speak to her. So
That was later. That was after the interview.
Also, I love that Billy kept her manager in check to be like, no, I'm gonna do this, but I promise we'll go back to the table. I'm like, bro, it's not even busy. What?
So are any of you guys going out to what's it called? Wrestle Show, New Jersey?
At this
Not
point,
year.
I don't know. I don't think so because
Adolfo, I think might be, but I'm not sure.
well, we'll see because I know Adolfo is coming to me in a couple of weeks for Mania weekend and a couple days after that. So plus Adolfo is currently adjusting to some new things in life, so I don't think so.
Yeah, Jesse and I are trying to save our money up to go see Evolution 2 in July if we can.
I know. Lucky. I wish because it's close to it's in your guys' neck of the woods or close to it.
My brother lives right there.
It's more than 2 hours, but we'll make the drive.
I don't think Mikey caught that. Jesse's yelled out that it's more than 2 hours, Mikey, but we'll still make the drive.
Smart enough to know that there would be some offense and some things she would have to come back from. And we're in the mix right now.
Mikey's now not is ignoring you on purpose.
I'm trying to watch the show. I'm
Going
just
a lot
kidding.
longer than I-
Yeah, I agree with you, Nick. This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
This is about
This is the problem. Because I get it. You get all these deals with all these different promotions. So you want to make their stars look good. But it makes the show run long, and then you forget so much about the show. And
I
you
fully
know,
honestly
again, 5
Well,
hours.
especially since we all know Momo's not going to win. That's the downer.
Exactly.
Well, my wonder is because this seems like part of Mercedes' contract, she can't have a sub 15-minute match no matter what we do.
Seriously.
Like it's in her contract that she has to have at least a 15-minute match.
Yeah. So at this point, would you argue? Here's a good debate.
Oh my
Would you
gosh.
argue that the two biggest contracts, well, the three big signed in the last year and a half from AEW, right, have been Will Ospreay.
Yeah.
I'd probably argue that Mercedes is getting the most time out of anybody, probably over more than anybody of the three that they've had.
Well, I don't know because she hasn't gotten as over as Megan Bain in 1 week.
Oof. That's a whole nother thing that was crazy to see unfold. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but we need to figure what's going on. Like, what is happening?
Your Perry the Platypus is going off nuts over here. Talking to someone more important?
My wife.
So, no.
No.
So you of the most over in AEW.
Did I have a stroke, or did he just speak in fluent Tourette's that I didn't understand?
What is happening?
Nick basically got stuck at the drive-thru. That's what ended up happening. We didn't catch that.
Oh my gosh. I can't. Mercedes, you're getting upset, but girl, what are we doing?
How can we tell? Yes, because your neck choker is so involved in your entire thing. It's really worthwhile for you to keep putting it around.
He does do a meet for us.
Oh, there's Ken Jeong. I can see him sitting behind the desk over there.
Right?
Ken Jeong? He was in the Hangover and Community and all that stuff. Sure it's not John Krasinski? Yes, I'm sure it's not.
Why is he a big wrestling? Is that
You know what? Surprisingly, there's a lot of at least Los LA celebrities that are big wrestling nerds.
All right, Momo, what are you gonna do?
Oh my god. See, that was
Oh
awesome.
my god.
Mikey gets it. We get it. Nick, we're waiting for your reaction to that.
Wait for you. Oh my god, Nick.
Wait,
I
we'll
still
see.
see Gagatama on the back of Momo's gear.
Tama is there. She's bleeding from the mouth.
That was great.
Jeez.
Okay, maybe I'm the only person, but does anyone else think that Mercedes' finisher is just a lot to set up to do?
It is.
It's too long.
I don't even know what it is.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
flying nothing.
Okay.
Isn't that her finisher?
The bank statement? I'm sorry, what? No, the CEO block?
No, not like.
Corn bomb.
Yeah, it does take
Special
way
into
too
the
long.
nothing.
But that's not her finisher?
It's a lot. It's a lot, and you have to do it really, really precise too.
She's also not strong enough to do it on everybody. So you
Yeah.
can't do it on bigger opponents.
The only person she was able to do it with, but that's been a testament to how good her opponent is, was Chris. Chris is the only one that was able to sell that more perfectly.
Hey, that's the afterlock. It is.
You know what? It's the Bob Backlund lock is what it is.
It's Bob Backlund log.
Bob Bosco.
Mr. Backlund.
Yeah, that spot.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, to me, this
Ooh.
match should have ended at least 2 minutes.
5 minutes. Like a couple minutes ago.
AEW feels like the WCW Nitro game for the PlayStation, where everybody has a power bomb.
Ah.
Everybody's got the same moveset. There's a suplex, a power bomb,
And an Irish whip.
and a slap. Whether that's in the form of a chop or not.
That's true.
Girl,
That's a
what are
great
you
shot of
doing?
the other cameraman across the ring. Oh, they just showed the bat on TV, so that's going to come into play at some point because it's now back on the apron.
What?
Momo brought a bat to the ring.
Oh, does she do the frog splash too?
Yeah, of course she does.
Mercedes, you see Momo walking away, girl. What are we doing?
And the Three Amigos.
I like Lady.
Oh, so that's what we're doing. Okay.
Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Listen.
I hate you both.
You missed me.
I know. I miss you dearly.
What?
A spinning solo. Rock bottom. I don't know.
A spinning Bray Wyatt Uranagi.
Your picker, she set up.
Dark Uranagi.
Damn.
She went down with it. Bray was awesome because he would just stand there and watch that.
All right, she's going to end it now. It's going to be another 10 minutes in this match.
No.
Oh, wow, that was a high angle.
Ooh, give me a what's it called?
Go.
Finish. Nope, never mind. Wrong.
You're like, wrong show. Just kidding.
Oh my god. Hard cam side. No,
Yeah.
to the right of the referee, the bald guy.
The
He
ball.
looks like a bobblehead.
What's Momo's finisher?
Oh my goodness. I'm
Momo
trying to
bomb, I
think.
think. Oh my god, you're right.
I think it's like a variation of
That's
pump
too
handle
big.
slam, I think.
Mm.
I forgot what it's called, but I think it's a modified pump handle slam, I think.
That's what she just tried to do. Jesse's
Yeah.
talking about, right now, there's a guy in the front row of the hard cam side who's definitely very bald and looks like he's a bobblehead.
Weebles wobbles, but they don't fall down.
Like next to the person with the light blue hat.
Kick her face in.
I would love to see Momo fight Abaddon at this point.
Hey, you know what? That might be a possibility.
Where
Abaddon's
is Abaddon?
contract? Abaddon's
ROH.
contract is coming up very shortly.
Yeah.
So they
haven't
will
used-
be a free agent very soon.
Yeah, it will be.
Contact him. Yeah. 'Cause they're part of
I'm selfish. I want all the free agents to at least pop by into TNA for a couple of weeks, and then we'll call it a day. But Abaddon and Rosemary would be very fun together. I'm just saying. We need more spooky in wrestling.
Or honestly, have her be the bodyguard of Chelsea Green in WWE.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? That'd be a weird faction I could get behind. Chelsea, Piper, Alba Fires now with her, and then Abaddon just being like part of the security team.
Yep. The Secret Service.
I'm down.
Here it is, the weird gory bomb thing she can't ever pull off.
I hate it. I hate her
That's
finisher.
In the bank statement. I mean the CEO lock. I mean I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what to call it anymore either. Like even commentary doesn't even.
Oh, the bobblehead stood up.
Bubble.
Yeah, we knew this was happening.
Mm-hmm.
There was no way she was losing that title.
I will say I do like the dress on Billy.
The dress is wonderful.
See, I'm upset because Billy Stark's getting kind of a push on AEW. Cool. But they're not gonna let her win. I'm mad.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering.
Not a huge fan of the. Don't let her tap. Just let her take the fall.
Yeah, no.
Nigga.
I was like, she is
still free. I don't understand.
Yeah, she is a
What's wrong
Joshi
with
wrestler in Stardom. They can get hit harder than this.
Yep. Well, on top of the fact,
Billy Starks, there's your girl, Mikey.
Billy Starks.
there's
It's
our
so
girl,
weird
and-
that she doesn't have any lights on in her suite right now. It's just her in the
Can't
dark.
afford to
with the
have
light
lights
on the
right
room.
now. She just
Yeah.
had the suite. She afforded the suite. No lights.
Yeah. You proud of yourself, Mercedes? You proud of
All
yourself?
right, guys, we're gonna head out.
All right, my friend.
We'll see you next time.
See you next
Bye.
time.
Mikey,
Bye.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Ooh. Oh, so we doing this next? All right, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh God, yes, yes, please, yes.
I need to wash out what that match was.
Yeah, match. I didn't watch half of it. I was just talking to you guys.
For real. That was more interesting than what happened, honestly.
Yep.
So now we get into our third match, which is a #1 contenders match.
Do we think Samantha Irvin's going to show up out of nowhere as the personal ring announcer?
I don't know anymore. Like,
I want her to go have her music career. Like, I don't want her to have to be tied to this if she doesn't want to be.
I know. I'm like, listen here, Trevor, aka Ricochet, because he's not Ricochet, he's Trevor to us.
I am a vampire, and
God, you guys, I love it.
so the professor can't find a good link to watch this, and he's leaving soon anyway, so he's not coming on.
I love that he's texting you and not me.
Well, he likes me better.
That's very true. Nobody likes me.
That was not said, Mikey.
It's
I did
okay.
qualify that he likes me better, but I didn't say that he likes you any more.
No, Professor, I love him to death, and I'll just leave it at this. I love the Professor to death. I love all you guys. I will take care of you. But yeah.
But
Professor? When did you text me? You just texted me right now. That's okay, Professor. I see how it is. Don't text me. It's fine.
Hey, Professor, it's the vampire end. And he put the Ricochet stuff on the back of the robe.
That's crazy.
Leslie Jones in the crowd who's pissed off. And there's Ron Funches.
Listen, Leslie Jones, say what you will about her. Her being a fan of wrestling makes sense, but watching her be a fan of Drag Race 2 and going off on the TV show is kind of fun to watch too.
I love that Ron Funches is such a big wrestling fan too. He's amazing.
Oh my gosh, Ron Funches is like my dude. I love him so much.
My dude. There's Leslie Jones and Ron Funches.
Oh, love it.
So the guy in the purple shirt on Hardcam side, if you look at him quickly, looks like Heath Slater, but he's not.
That is very true. Whose house? I was like, that's not RJ City.
It's London Lightning.
It is.
No, it's not.
I know it's not, but it looks like him.
Who is this, and why is he getting time?
I don't know. Now, if it's Swerve's drummer, then, why not?
Whose house?
Swerve's house.
Not on all white. That means he's turning heel.
For reals. All right, Swerve, what are we wearing tonight? I need to see. I won't catch a vibe. Yo, that icon for kill shot's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're drumming a little slow for the playback track there, bud.
Listen, Ron Punch's dancing will always make me smile.
Yes.
What in...
Yeah, the drum kit is not helping.
No. I see you, Swerve. Petition Swerve to be the new Craven the Hunter.
You want him to be the next Killmonger.
I mean, I wouldn't be upset with this, but I also in the mindset of not every black person needs to be the Killmonger, but I'm not going to say no either.
It's the multiverse Killmonger, so if Michael B. Jordan and him share the screen,
That is very true. That is very true.
Oh, good. They shut up the drum kit. Brad Williams there, the little short person comic. I don't know where Jesse went.
Did he get lost?
Well, he went to throw his trash out. I think he's talking to Kieran Moe upstairs. So
Hey, you know what? That's okay.
that is one thing is I might cut my feed if someone decides to come downstairs because I don't want her on the internet. So
No, that is very fair.
whose house?
Whose house?
Whose house? Yes, we do. And Ron Funches is in the crowd.
I like Ron Funches.
He's sitting next to Leslie Jones. Back right in time.
Whoever thought it was a good idea to up the smoke effects for the entrances needs to be fired.
But it looks like 90s WCW right now when the HVAC systems weren't as good.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
This is
It's
reminding
very
us of the old
outrageous
days in
to
the
use
60s.
too
We
much
spoke
smoke.
indoors.
Yeah. I'm not as old as you, okay?
No, I know that, luckily.
Yo, Swerve, not Swerve, Ricochet, that was a little too close to belt, bro.
Gallagher's
Calm
been
down.
off all night on calling who's who.
They don't even look the same.
I'm trying to. Oh, last night was so bad. I mean, it's MLW, so it is what it is, right? But they kept.
I'm standing up and pointing to him. He's right here.
So in the main event, Matt Riddle and Tom Lawler were teaming up against, Mads Kruger and a wrestler by the name of Ikuto Kwan. I was like, doesn't even look anything like, Satoshi Kojima. Completely different ethnicities. One of the commentators kept calling Ikuto Kwan Kojima. I was like, not all Asians look the same. What is that? What is happening?
Ooh, that's Cell too.
Loves that Argentinian backbreaker.
Okay, I thought it was my TV screen. I'm like, Swerve, is there color on the sides of your heads?
Yes, he's got pink on his head.
I got it. I was like, I think I need to get my glasses checked again.
So, him and Mustafa.
No, just take the robe, bro. Like, go.
It's
Take
right
the
there.
robe.
Just take
the
it.
robe. Take it, man. Although Ricochet did put his symbol on now as well.
Slap his bald head.
Take it off.
Yeah, I've noticed tonight there's been a lot more cinematic shots.
Really helped.
Get greedy. Listen, I work with middle schoolers, so some things kind of just stick with you.
Yes, they do. They definitely do. Surprised he hasn't flossed yet.
Oh gosh. Bro, Nana, the robe is right there. Like, take it, put it somewhere safe, and then come back.
Get disqualified for taking it by Aubrey.
I don't know. I mean, it's not being used as a weapon.
Is the match for custody of the jacket?
Yes.
Oh.
It is also a number one contenders match.
Well, on top of that, it's a number one contenders match. But if Swerve wins, Ricochet's going to give that back, supposedly.
Bro, if he wins, you know he ain't. Like,
if he wins, Nana is going to help him win. We know this. I forget who I picked for this match. I don't know if I went with the Vampire or with Swerve.
You went with the Vampire. We all went with the Vampire.
I was making a bad strong bad emails joke. He's Trevor. Oh no, Trevor! He was a vampire and what?
That's been the running gag for the last 2 weeks on our AEW review.
There's the bald guy.
Sir, you are bald.
I didn't know they let Carl.
There we go. And so it begins.
Yep, there it is.
Damn, Swerve. That was uncalled for.
How dare you push Nana down in front of Temu Luke Gallows?
Nana is taking strays right now. Like,
well, maybe that's why he was already on the jacket.
Yeah. Oh,
that was nice.
He did the Cody Rhodes walk.
Ricochet's logo on the back of his shorts remind me of a Beyblade. Like, what is this?
Oh, well, he's calling back to his, Gen Z roots.
I guess.
Jesse did call out though.
Dude, you could have taken the whatever.
Jesse was calling out that Ricochet does the Cody Rhodes run.
Ooh, Nana's mad. He stuck the middle finger at Swerve and everything. You know it's real.
I hope that Trevor knows what the kanji on his knee spells out, because obviously he probably didn't get that done right. Leslie.
I love you, Leslie Jones. I can't get mad at you.
She is high as hell, though. You can tell.
It's California. I mean, it's legal out here. Oh, damn.
See, I've been talking about this for the last.
You have
that no one does the Bret Hart turnbuckle spot. He just did.
Leslie Jones, I love you so much. Leslie Jones is that one black auntie at a sporting event. I love her so much.
She's into it, man.
You know what?
You don't see her, but she's down there.
You can hear her when they, push to like the overview shot.
I can't because I got the volume down so I don't get us, struck on YouTube or whatever. Oh, Ricochet's playing with her now.
Is that Wee Man?
No, that's Brad Williams. He's a
okay.
I love Brad Williams. Is he under Leslie's pants?
He's right to the right there.
You sure?
Yeah. They showed him on the front side.
I didn't see him.
Yes, I know you're upstairs.
He's hilarious, in my opinion.
He's pretty good.
And that champion by the end of the night will be Christian. If it's not, I'm going to be like, then what are we doing?
Leslie Jones is like blowing her voice out right now, yelling at Ricochet.
Love it. Yo, that spray paint is getting all over Ricochet, and I'm kind of here for it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, damn.
So what? You're just going to culturally appropriate my language? How dare you?
No,
course.
we're doing your same exact reaction when it happens. on Mark.
Colonizer. I'm just kidding.
It's giving me a good look of like, okay, I know how far ahead Mikey is.
That's gonna be the tell. I'll be like, okay, and it will be here in 30 seconds or so.
Yep. Yeah, he's sweating that paint off, though. You can tell.
Oh, that was nice.
Whoa!
Ooh, damn.
Oh, damn!
It looks like Ciampa trying to do the RKO.
Leslie Jones is still pulling up her pants.
Now she has a whole towel and everything.
Yep.
I'm telling you, she's that one auntie at the basketball game.
She totally is.
I know this because my friend's aunt would be at the basketball games too, and when we would go, just hear her all the way from outside. You got this thing. I was like, all right, I know you here tonight. This is gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, you know what? If you're passionate about it, you're passionate about it. That's the best part.
For reals.
Yeah, Ricochet, when he's going to hit something, doesn't take that much time to get up there.
Yeah. I was like, Prince Puma, you got this. Oh, wrong show.
Rick O'Shea. No, also wrong show.
You're like, you are Trevor, the vampire.
They got him. Oh, Trevor.
Yeah,
we're seeing his butt crack. You are seeing his butt crack.
It was very close. I'm glad
I was like, I don't need to see all that in high definition.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Ooh. What the hell is that?
Nice.
Oh, damn, that was cool. That was clean.
Nice. That's shades of Rey Mysterio right there.
Right?
You had the three. Why'd you pick them up?
Right.
More damage.
Oh, that's why.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. So when is Swerve getting a syringe in is the side of his face again?
Staple gun.
Oh, staple gun this time?
Staple gun.
Because they were in the former Staples Center, now the cryptocurrency arena.
Well, actually,
I used the wrong personality with the wrong group the other day.
Did you?
You know how it's know your audience?
Yeah.
I misread my audience completely. I told the wrong kind of joke to a couple of the moms in the drop-off group.
oops.
And it, like one giggled and the other one just looked shocked. So and then I just walked away. So I had to follow up later, like, hey, I just want to. She's like, I was like, are we okay? Like, I didn't mean to offend or anything. She's like, oh, I wasn't offended. I was more shocked than anything, and I like to keep my humor a little bit cleaner. I was like, okay, well, thank you for telling me. Like,
Oh,
I commit to saying you were offended.
Whoa! So that's what Hologram tried to do.
Yeah,
And it didn't
that's
work.
like Christian Fell.
Yeah.
And that was the nuns at the Pearly Gates joke. I'm sure you're familiar with that one.
Probably yes, but we're on a live stream, guys. So we have to be careful that people can hear you.
dang.
There's no inappropriate language.
No, it's not. But
Rick O'Shea.
Job of neutralizing the most dangerous man in professional wrestling ever.
Yo, those veins in your head, bro. You might want to get that checked.
well, he's been definitely doing his head exercises, apparently. Not the Spanish announce table.
Always
Racist.
Here, there's Ken Jong. You're right.
I told you he was there.
There are so many. Well, I mean, of course, it's in Los Angeles, the land of Hollywood.
Yeah, there's the folks from the movie they were promoting.
Isn't that
Yep.
Paul everything
Yep.
Hauser?
And Paul Walter Hauser, who
Paul Walter Hauser.
me and Adolfo watched last night fight for a championship. So that was an interesting experience.
He fought for a championship.
He was in a fatal four-way for MLW's National Openweight Championship. It was him, Bobby Fish, Akira, and the champion Matthew Justice.
Oh my God!
That was wild.
It didn't break. It didn't break.
Those screams are real.
It's mostly because Swerve is lying on his junk, but that's beside the point.
Welcome back, Agent Lo-Fi. I'm going to have to check out that IWRG show.
Yes, that looks amazing.
So, if you were... Welcome back. So, the table did not break. So, Ricochet and Swerve may or may not might be feeling that in the morning.
He took a full vertebraker on a table that didn't break.
Wild.
Hurricane movie.
You know it's going to end up on Botchamania as I am the table.
Right.
Hi, Matthew. If you can see us, if you actually know who we are.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
He hit that flush.
He did. So when is Nala coming back out to screw him over? Because that's what's the next part.
Right.
Maybe we'll get one more near fall before Leslie Jones is going nuts.
She is. I love her so much.
I love her.
Well, everyone's dancing. I was like, is he going for the Orange Cassidy to put his
Hands in
hands in pockets?
Look at that. Interesting. Ricochet going down to the mat. Ricochet going down to the mat.
Oh. Okay.
Wouldn't like the Falcon Arrow?
Nope.
I don't know.
Brainbuster. Why was he pointing to the WrestleMania sign?
Who is he pointing to in the crowd?
Samantha Irvin.
Yep, Samantha Irvin.
I miss Samantha.
He was pointing at Ken Jeong.
Oh, okay. Oh. Damn. I forgot that was in his
He
repertoire.
landed flush on that. He did not
Yeah.
even. Oh my God.
And he said he's not doing that very often anymore. 6:30?
Yeah.
All this time, Nana could have just taken the robe and called it a day.
But no.
Oh, never mind.
Here it comes. Nana's going to break him.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. And now, get the robe off, Nana.
You're like, not the bedazzled shirt. Oh. Oh. Yep. That's on Botchamania.
Yeah, that's going on Botchamania. Hey, they pulled into a move, but Jesus.
They put the Death and Death Valley Driver.
Yeah. See, I told you he was yelling at Ken Jeong.
You love it.
Oh,
Yo,
Jones.
Ricochet, you were about to pimp hand. I was like, ooh, no, don't pimp hand, Aubrey. What's
Don't you
wrong with
touch
you?
This was a good match, though.
Yeah, it was.
It's definitely the better of the three we've gotten so far. But in a weird way, I'm kind of glad we got these three matches out of the way first, because I want greatness from the remaining matches that we know are coming up.
Well, I mean, the only match I want to do better than this one really is Toni Storm and Mariah May.
Now, I feel like that should main event because it's the end of this chapter in their rivalry, but I know it's not going to.
Yes, it should. I know it won't, because it's going to be Mox and Cope.
Rip. What if Swerve rips the robe? That'd be crazy.
Why would Swerve whip the robe?
Well, Oh, there we go.
Second roll up.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, okay. Oh. That's got to be it. This we're entering the final stretch now. This has to be.
Well, he actually hit the house call, so yeah.
Yeah. Another one.
Was it kick now?
Yeah. House call.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
This is the most false finishes I've seen in a while.
But it feels earned.
Yeah.
Oh. That's got to be it.
Well through.
Oh, that's got to be it. Made in Japan? Yep.
Damn. Well, there goes my first loss on the record.
Same, I think. No,
Yes, Leslie Jones.
Now Mikey's got to wear the singlet, right?
No. Mikey will wear it just as he wants to, but he doesn't have to wear the singlet.
Pretty much what he's wearing now.
So Swerve is the #1 contender to Christian's title.
There's a sign back there that said "Put Swerve in Mass Effect." See, I told you.
Is that Wee Man?
No. Where are you going, Trev?
I know, Trev. Where you going, Trevor?
Is the professor not coming on, Mikey?
Apparently not. And Adolfo was supposed to, but I haven't heard back from him either, and I texted him.
I think I'm more okay with him not being here because I know he's going through a ton of stuff. Oh, he's proposing.
Aw. When I drive, they pressure on right in the ring, won't survive.
How is Nana gonna get this Ricochet stuff off his thing though?
It will be neither of those men.
Yep, they just announced that the main event is Cope Moxley.
Yep. It's my baby daddy.
How many do you have by now?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, poor Buddy Murphy hurt himself and then went on a honeymoon with Rhea Ripley.
Oh, yes, the poor thing went on a honeymoon with Rhea Ripley. How will he survive?
He was so beat up, though.
I mean, he's probably also consoling her, too. Now the fact that EO took the title from her this past Monday.
Yeah, she's going to be in a triple threat at WrestleMania. We know that's happening.
I hope so, because I really want that match. It's crazy to say because of how many tattoos Brody already has, but the fact that he has more tattoos now, I was like, dude.
He's finding spaces for them. That's crazy. Oh, that was a quick cut.
Right.
Here we go.
Do we think Malachi's going back to WWE?
Oh, easily. I think Malachi is becoming Aleister Black very soon.
Yes.
You think before WrestleMania?
Easily.
I think after.
You think after?
Yeah, I think so. What I think is going to happen is I think Raw after Mania is we get the debut of Rey Fenix, and SmackDown after Mania, I think we get Aleister.
Hopefully we can get the return to the Dark Father.
He's the one teaching the dark arts of Lucha Libre to Chad Gable.
Because he's such a luchador himself.
Right.
We got big luchador history in Holland.
Yes, it's where luchadors come from.
You'd be surprised. Aleister's background in wrestling and MMA is kind of crazy.
Oh, no, I know that completely, but luchadors aren't really known to come from Holland. That was my point.
Oh, that's why Ricochet doesn't do this anymore, because it's all Okada doing this.
Okada got that budget money.
No Okada Vader?
I like the Brood Vader with the fire.
I like Okada's coats, man.
Yeah.
I thought he said his goats.
His goats are nice too. I love that Kazuchi was like he was reaching for a pocket there. He's like, no, I don't have a pocket in this robe.
Oh, this is interesting for Brody King. He's wearing wrestling pants instead of his regular shorts.
That's true. They're all fake chained.
I like the design of them. It hurts me to know that Brody has no chance of winning, but this should be a fun match.
Should be. I can't remember if the professor chose Swerve in that match.
No, we all picked Ricochet in that match, so we all lost that point. So the funny thing is that this wasn't originally on our predictions, but knowing the both of you, I figured both of you would have gone with Okada anyways.
Yes, that's what we picked. They switched corners.
That's crazy.
So he's got pants on.
That's what Mikey was saying.
It makes me think of Lionel Messi.
Is it in Lionel? You know what? I'm not even going to argue.
Yeah, don't argue it. It's fine. Oh, you just yelled. You just yelled at him.
Yes, Agent Lo-Fi. I just need Brody to throw Okada around a bit, and I'll be happy. Make him work for it. Listen,
we need at least one cannonball done to Okada by Brody. That'll
right.
make it work.
Low key, I kind of want Brody to mentor Willow and take him and teach Willow the ways of the cannonballs.
Doesn't Willow do a cannonball?
She does, but I just want them to have a cannonball off. Nigel McGuinness. Now you know you do not want to make Brody King mad.
Where's Leslie Jones?
Is Leslie no longer there? I missed it.
I didn't see her.
Dang. Damn.
Victory over him is no small feat. Many men over him is no. Many men. It's a short list of men.
I can hear commentary on TV now.
I know I heard small feet twice. Was no small feat.
Oh man. Brody King looks like he'd be a villain in like Mike Tyson's Punch Out in '89.
Or with a little bit more of a cartoonish flair, put him in Punch Out.
Just
like
do
the,
it.
I'm trying to figure out what part of the world they would put Brody King from.
The Netherlands.
Yeah. Sir, why do you have a picture of a dog?
It's my dog.
Oh, here we go. Agent Lo-Fi, you might get your wish a little bit.
Here we go, Agent Lo-Fi.
Oh, no. I was lied to.
I don't know if you were lied to. Someone was just smarter than the other ones.
Damn. That looked like it hurt. I love that sign.
The sign is definitely him saying bitch in Japanese.
Yes, I love it.
All right, who is Brody bleeding already? Because Okada's arm is bloody.
I don't know if it's. I was about to ask the same thing. I don't know if it's bloody, but it's definitely like bruised or chafed a little bit. But skin definitely broke a little bit. And Okada just pulled up his thing to cover it up.
Yeah, there's definitely a cut there then.
Preparation time, you should try it. Preparation time, you should try it.
Right now, the jaw, figurative beard of Brody King being tested by.
Did he just say figurative beard?
Yes, the figurative beard.
What the? Yes, I agree, Agent Lo-Fi. That sign was great.
Looks like he got like a friction burn on both of his arms from some way he fell, because both arms are now red like that.
Right. Wow. Oh yeah, skin definitely broke because I can see on the arm now.
Yeah, he's bleeding from his arms.
Oh, Okada. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
And cue the pain. Oh.
And cue the pain. I was hoping both wrestlers grab the same part of their back. It's a good selling thing there. Like, yes, we hurt our backs.
It should. I count it. We need at least one cannonball, though.
It's true, but I mean, like, he's already, like, Okada's bleeding. He's already been working.
His chest is getting some welts too.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
I love Okada's cells. He's like, I'm dying. And big boy fly.
The whole ring shifted when he hit the back rope there.
Right?
Oh, there's Leslie. She's still there.
Okay, I was like, there we go, Leslie. I can hear her too now.
Yeah.
And with the ring bell?
Yes, with the ring bell, you specifically, or like you want to hit him with the ring boy?
It's like, I need y'all to move.
Right?
Oh,
We try this again.
take two.
He is definitely bleeding from his arm.
Oh,
Yeah.
ow.
Never mind, I was wrong. Thought he was going to do a cannonball into it.
No.
Bury the barricade, doing its job.
Better than
It's better than Jerry the Barricade from last night at MLW because those barricades were not staying still.
they were moving.
They moved a lot, and I think at one point, especially during the Kushida and Neon match, when they were flying out of the ring, those things slid into people. It was kind of crazy to watch.
Are they the old style, like like bike barricades, or are they actually like the new stuff?
I think they're like the standard ones, not like the heavy duty ones, but kind of like at your local. Trying to think what's the appropriate comparison here.
Like the ones we had in the Attitude Era that were just metal.
Yeah. Yes, Agent Lo-Fi, you were there with us last night too. They were made of paper. Those things were slipping and sliding all over the place.
How dare you use Okada's move against him where you do use a clothesline?
Oh, that was a choice.
Ooh.
Damn.
I'm really wondering where he lacerated his arm like that, because that is a pretty decent cut.
Right? The elbow drop. It's the time. Rainmaker.
Yep. There it is. So they hit the Rainmaker the best way he can.
Nope. Oh. That's crazy.
Oh! On his head.
Here we go. The moment I've been waiting for.
What's that from?
No.
Damn.
Did you see how he grabbed my leg and just dragged him? I was doing that, putting Hook to bed last night. Funniest thing that girl has had done to her in, I swear to God, months.
Dragging your child across the floor.
No, she was laying in bed.
Oh.
So I grab her and put her, you're too high on the bed, and like bring her down the whole way.
Nice.
No, I only drag her on the floor if she's got a Swiffer, which she's wearing.
And as we know from Simon Miller, that is the hardest part of the ring.
Yes. Oh my God.
Ooh, yeah. That's a broken rib right there.
Don't say that. We don't need both hounds. We don't need both hounds of helping it out,
Why? Because then Julia will be the only healthy one in the group.
which is crazy.
I still wish she was able to make WrestleCon.
I know it's not her fault, but I miss Jamie.
Yeah, but visas are a thing.
I know.
Yeah, she got stuck where she had to get a new visa.
Uh-oh. And there it is.
10 pounds of gold is way more effective than a chair.
Right. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, no! It's fucking racist. It was close. It was close.
It's crazy that Okada is the last one standing in this 2.0 version of the Elite.
Because he never was elite.
That's true.
That was really.
It was close. It was close.
Oh. Oh. Come on, Brody. Get in there.
Said stepmother.
Oh. The Braun Strowman, as like the Braun Strowman, as I called it.
No.
All right, here we go. Cannonball number 2.
Nope.
Oh. Okada has some of my favorite drop kicks in the business right now.
He's very pretty with them. That was his finisher in TNA.
That is very, very true. There we go. Rainmaker.
Rainmaker!
That's got to be it.
Yep.
Sure is. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Sure, ripcord lariat?
It's the Rainmaker.
That's lazy.
That's the Rainmaker.
I forgot that.
Okada matches, so Jesse doesn't know.
That was entertaining.
Yes, it was. Go get your arm bandaged up, Okada.
For reals. This
There we
one's gonna
go.
hurt.
What do we think? We think this is gonna be a squash?
I can see it as a squash, but we'll see.
I hope not. I mean, the Outriders are the youngest men on the roster.
Exactly. We knew the outcome, but got most of what you wanted.
Good game.
GG no re.
Yeah. Tap, tap, slide.
Check your wheel.
All right. It's getting dark, so let me turn on the light outside and for my dog in the kitchen. Be right back.
All right, we'll be here. Keep the folks entertained online because we're so entertaining.
The professor. Please don't be a squash.
Please join us.
He can't. He's not allowed because if he does, his family will get mad at him.
Oh, never mind. Don't join us.
Hey, look, it's Robert Lashley. Robert. Yes, Robert Lashley. When he's in his suit and he's looking corporate, he's Robert Lashley.
Is that Ben Sheltonman?
Benjamin Sheltonman, yes.
Benjamin Sheltonman. When he's not in his suit, he's just Shelby.
Yes. Mikey's missing the Outrunners entrance.
I love the VHS
Yep.
effect.
Yep. Who would have thought 2 years ago when they were in ROH to be out here doing this?
If they were at the WrestleCon, we'd go because I would like to meet them.
If they're at Wrestle Show, New Jersey?
Yeah.
You're at that Wrestle Show, New Jersey? You can get the Outrunners. Maybe people from Bi-Conics will come by.
All the way from the Great White North.
Oh, this isn't 80s enough for me.
This is Def Rebel. I figured out why his name's Def Rebel.
Why?
Because he can't hear anything he produces.
Pretty much, yeah. I would agree with that.
Belton Benjamin.
Not many people can make the Outrunners look small.
I feel like WWE fumbled with Lashley.
WWE definitely fumbled with Lashley, with Benjamin, with a lot of them. There was a lot of stuff that was wrong.
And yeah, we know Lashley's not good on the mic, but you've got MVP right there to be his mouthpiece. He had a really good run as the Almighty. We should have got another one.
He did, but the problem was that MVP was working with Omos. So
But that's where it was wasted.
Yeah. What, Nigel?
I think he's saying if the Hurt Syndicate lose.
He'll be in his underwear the
Yeah.
entire time. I don't understand what that's about.
How can you say that this early into the ring now? Just look at them.
One day guest,
Then they didn't get him out.
pretty much. All right, who's starting off?
I do like MVP's pimp game too.
He needs it.
I just came back into here and I'm just like, no mention of private party. Okay, I see how it is.
I know, but you've got Leo Rush and Action Andretti.
Rude.
But yes, Jesse had not seen the Outrunners' new intro with their VHS effects.
It just adds a nice warmth to it.
I mean, that was your childhood.
That was his embryo stage.
I watched VHS though.
I bet you did. We were saying that it's very interesting that there's very few people right now that still make the Outrunners look small.
Right?
Sounds like he might have cut off the mic.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're ahead slightly.
Oh, damn.
Coming through.
I hope by the end of 2025, I would love to see the Outrunners become tag champs. But I don't think this is the match where they're going to.
No, this is definitely them getting their exposure in front of a large crowd, see if they can connect with them.
Ooh, that was nice.
That was a pretty drop kick.
Yes, it was.
Way better than who was the last lazy person? Ripcord Lariat.
That was
Okada.
That's what I said.
You're mad that that's his finisher, and I love
I'm
it.
not mad. I'm disappointed. That's worse.
What did you think it would be?
I don't know. Not that.
Oh, Bobby has almost went into the barricade.
Well, I'm looking at this like the Outrunners. If they can get a good run going with this, it'd be fun. I don't want the Bucks back for a lot, but I would love to see the Young Bucks versus these guys.
Now, had the Hurt Syndicate not taken the titles from Private Party, I actually would have loved to see Outrunners take it from Private Party.
Well, and then who are you going to set up? These are two athletic big men.
Yes, Agent
Yeah.
Lo-Fi, yes, they would
Yeah.
be so over in Arena Mexico for CMLL.
They need to show up in Mystery Wrestling.
The Outrunners are the ones who should do your Bret Hart turnbuckle bump.
Yes, they should.
They should. No, but I agree with you, Agent Lo-Fi. The way that we saw Takeshita and the love, Takeshita almost cried 2 weeks ago on Viernes Espectacular after his never openweight championship match in the main event. Like, he cried because Mexico embraced him so much.
Yeah, they did. I love that Leo Rush is watching a Bobby Lashley match and not yelling about his butt.
That's much better.
Oh my gosh, I hate him in Action Andretti's. Like, I forgot what the name is, but for their new tag team name, I'm like, it's stupid.
Action
Like-
Rush. Action Moth.
Something stupid like that.
It sounds like every men's body wash. Action Rush. Cool Sports Surge.
The ass.
I will say though, and I said this during our WWE review, that Karrion Kross, AJ Styles, and Palomalu all need to be in the same shampoo commercial. It would sell millions. Oh God, no! That would be the dumbest interaction, but I would be.
Malito and Kaminoto.
Yeah, so que monito and que malito. So, if you're not familiar with CMLL, they are so they are micro stars. So they are micro stars. That would be the most funniest thing on the planet to see the Outrunners interact with those two.
I could see the Outrunners wrestling them on their knees.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Shelton Benjamin's actually getting some good stuff in here.
I'm still mad
assuming
that
if Leo Rush is out there, there's going to be something involving those two that's going to cost somebody a match.
or just set up that Action and Leo are the next contenders to Hurt Syndicate.
You okay there, Jason?
Baden, but I'm okay.
I mean, the time change has killed us all.
What time change? I'm just kidding.
Nice.
Yeah, but if we're acknowledging the time change, that means it should only be 8:40.
It's true.
And I'm eating.
You are, because you ate some Chinese tonight.
Ooh, I might get that for dinner. Oh.
It was a lot.
Did he just call him No Hogan?
Yep. That was wild.
Boy, made no mercy.
I know that was a lot, but to be fair, that's the bulk of what I ate today.
That's still.
I woke up and had a piece of toast.
But that's why you're feeling tired, is you had a lot at once.
I woke up like this.
So
Where's mommy? Says the sign up on the balcony there.
Wrong promotion, lady.
And Buddy's not even there.
Right? Oh. We just. Damn. Oh! Well, that was something.
Oh, he's doing the full Undertaker in Germany.
Yes!
there it is.
This is how you do a nostalgia kind of
Comedy
gimmick, right?
match.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
God, Floyd.
Oh no!
God, Floyd.
That was even better, though.
I know.
Because
It's
he
like,
stuck
let
his
me-
hand out like, hold on, wait.
If he was just a little bit taller, he could have done like a
Oh!
over the top
That was
rope.
kind of cool.
Yes, it was.
But it probably hurt like hell.
Is he going to go for the leg drop?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
It's the handshake of doom.
Mega Powers handshake.
Yeah.
This is the first time he heard the crowd loud.
I love this crowd.
You son of a- It's the Predator handshake.
All right, pay attention. Bobbles is entering the chat.
No, well, even if they lose here, that just goes to show that, yeah, they're over. They can connect with the crowd in a small amount of time.
Absolutely. As Uriel calls Bobby Lashley, the Gerber baby is on the attack.
The Gerber baby.
I'm trying to remember. Doesn't Bobby Lashley have alopecia?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why half the time he wore the headband was because he had no hair to stop the sweat. Oh no, he's truthing up.
Nah.
Can't handle it. That's Turbo.
Turbo.
He's turbing up.
He's going Turbo.
He's turbo in it. He's turbo up. Can I just say, I love that Bobby and Shelton are like leaning into this too.
Yes.
They're like,
Well,
what?
they
He's
wouldn't have
not going
much
down.
fun.
Hold up.
And they know they're going to make money doing this.
True. But Shelton Benjamin has always been down to do whatever. Like, he says that he had a great time when he had Mama Shelton for the gimmick.
Of course he did.
He had a good time with the gold standard when he had to dye his hair blonde.
No, that was the choice he made. So I learned that in the Chris Van Fleet interview because Shelton admitted, he's like, you know what? I didn't tell no one. And I was inspired by Stone Cold Steve Austin giving a speech to the locker room saying, hey, you know what? You guys got to take risks. And sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. So that's when he dyed his hair and became the gold standard.
I like that. I thought that was a good run for him.
Oh, I love that run too, as a wrestling historian. But even Shelton Benjamin said that he liked that run too. Because that's what gave him the confidence to continue to do with what he was doing.
Yeah.
I liked his first run with Charlie Haas, Team Angle. That was great.
There it is. So poor Turbo is about to get it.
Oh, Turb.
Jeez. I love those running knees. There we go. That's it.
We saw that coming.
But you know what? The Outrunners, they connected with the crowd in a short amount of time. They got it over.
I was entertained.
Yeah, this is what
they needed.
Much better than the Mercedes match.
Oh.
I think anything is better than the Mercedes match, I think.
Nice job, boys.
There we go.
They're talking about Bobby's butt.
We hurt people.
Well, they're going away from you, Bobby.
Y'all in Texas.
Yep, y'all in.
Y'all. I told Joe that we're watching AEW. Words.
Yep.
Revolution.
You are definitely, you're losing stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I told him we were watching Revolution and that watching Mercedes or Sasha Banks Mercedes it was a severe downgrade. He said it's gotten so bad I won't even watch AEW. I feel bad, but it's almost WCW circa 2000. I said, it's not that bad.
No, he's wrong. He's very wrong about that.
Oh, absolutely not.
It's gotten so much better in the last 6 months. Oh my God.
He probably hasn't watched it in the last 6 months.
Exactly. Oh, it's next. So I told him, I was like, it's not that bad, but it's
better. Here we go. Give them 30 minutes.
What? They won't, because why is this before Will and Kyle? And why is this?
Would you rather have them go after?
Yes.
I'd rather have that main event.
I would rather have a main event. How cool?
But you know that women in AEW, the women don't main event. Like when they were, what was it? When they were doing the interview with Renee, I loved it so much. It's like I sentence you to a life of mediocrity.
Yeah.
I was like, I was with the professor. I'm like, it's the best Shakespearean insult ever.
It was.
It's like, you'll be good, but you'll never be great. And then everyone will say, what happened to Mariah May?
Right.
I'm very interested to see where these two go after this match is done.
Yes.
I'm trying to think who I would like to see Tony feud with next, and then for Mariah, we'll put both of them.
Tony's still got beef with Jamie Hayter to finish up if she can get her stuff together. And see
Right.
that for All In, that would be great.
Now, I don't know where she is, and that's probably also a visa issue that needs to be discussed, but I would love to see them run back Mariah and Mina again.
Yes.
Because that was way too short for me. This is the best women's story across any promotion, and I will not take anything else as an answer.
Oh yes, this is the best storyline it's been for the last 2 years.
In any company, and if the reports are true, somebody needs to give RJ City a raise.
Yeah. Here we go.
The Hollywood ending, which is a Falls Count Anywhere match.
And no holds barred.
Yeah, no holds barred. Falls Count Anywhere.
They need to wrestle into TCM. They have to.
That's what I'm saying. I was saying this. I said this during our review. I was like, I would love for them to go backstage and then it's a pre-tape fight segment on the set of Turner Movie Classics, and then come back to the ring.
No part of this, so they fight into like they break the fourth wall.
Oh, interesting.
I thought that said Hollywood Video. It does not
Somebody's
say Hollywood Video, Jesse.
Oh, she's giving me.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I think this is my favorite Mariah.
Bride.
I think this is my favorite Mariah outfit, like ring gear wise. It's very crazy bride, and I love it. Oh, the picture. Oh, they got the glasses. There's,
Yep.
There's champagne. Oh, this is gonna be great.
It's like, oh my god, is JR out there? Why is JR out there?
No, JR, why?
Why do we need JR? JR doesn't know where he is anymore.
JR is also not very. JR is not for the girls. I'm just saying. He's not a girl. He is not a girl's girl.
Okay. So Sabrina Carpenter is not for him.
No.
No. Yeah, when Tony went to Mexico, that was. We're far enough into it. That shit was amazing. Her and La Catalina had such a fantastic match.
I know he did. Listen to that pop.
For reals.
Yes! Because she's in her black and white makeup. And there's Luther.
Yes!
We saw Luther.
Oh, they just. All right, here we go. Just let the girls fight.
It's no holds
The
barred.
girls are fighting.
Why would they go into the ring?
The Hollywood stars.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, damn. Oh, it's a tip. That's awesome.
Hey, you leave him alone.
oh, there's a lot of champagne glasses over there.
That's what I'm saying. They're all about to go through it. It's going to be amazing. There's also like Hollywood Walk of Fames. Oh,
They have
damn.
to throw themselves through the screen. Come on. We're already going off the stage.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
We're already going off the
Not
stage.
yet.
Do it, Tony. Come on.
That movie.
Oh,
I've seen too many people hit their head first.
Thank you, JR.
Let's give Granddad a chance.
jeez Louise. All right, I'm trying to think. What's left?
So,
The
I think it's
Steel
loaded.
Cage.
Oh, yep, it's loaded.
It-
the taper.
It's a TikTok.
Well, she introduced it a couple weeks ago.
Oh, not the nut shot.
how dare you?
Oh, here it comes.
Let's go.
Oh, she almost slipped.
Yeah, she slipped.
Damn.
They're going really fast, which is making me sad because I feel like they're going to rush the match.
This is
now.
why they should have been later. She slipped in her head.
Are you seeing that too? Like they're moving, they're going quick.
Yeah.
Come on, Tony.
Mae Young
Oh!
Bomb! Mae Young Bomb!
Oh my God.
Mikey, I think Jesse's right. They've been told to go home really quickly. They're going way too fast.
Man,
There's no build.
I'm trying to think. I was like, all right, who took too much time? I blame Mercedes. I'm just kidding.
And Mercedes, yeah.
Yes, Mercedes.
Too much
took
dancing.
It was Mercedes completely.
I feel like that match could have been shortened by like 7 minutes.
It would have been more enjoyable.
Give it back to us.
Because I'm thinking about it, Swerve and Ricochet wasn't too long.
No, it was the right amount of time.
MJF and Hangman was
The
also
Outrunners
kind of
were-
short.
Yeah. The Outrunners, went a little long, but not too bad.
That was like maybe 12 minutes, which is like the sweet spot. 12 to 15 minutes if you're not going to do a elongated match.
Why are you going to the ring, Tony?
Okada's match, that was fine timing. It's Mercedes.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to look at the times so far with the matches.
New York.
That still hurts, folks.
Yes.
Oh, and a draping DDT.
Yo, that was amazing. Alrighty, let's see. So, AEW Revolution. AEW Revolution. So, according to the record so far,
Hip attack.
So, according to this, our first 3 matches on the main card were almost remotely the same. Hangman and MJF so far is the longest match, clocking in at 19 minutes and 10 seconds. Mercedes was 18:30, and then Swerve and Ricochet is 18:10.
Why did Mercedes need a 20-minute match?
Mercedes should have been 12. MJF should have been 14 at most.
I think Hangman and MJF could have at least stopped at 15. Mercedes cut that down to 15 or less. And the Swerve and Ricochet to me was fine.
Yeah, I was fine with the timing on that one. It was the first 2.
Same with Okada and Brody.
Okada and Brody was 10 minutes and 55 seconds.
Yeah. Why are you in the ring? This is a no-holds-barred Falls Count Anywhere match.
Fight, get a kendo. There we go. Get some chairs, girl. So there's only 3 matches left. There's the steel cage.
Oh, she's gagged.
Oh
Tony,
my god.
too deep.
Yep. So there's the steel cage match. There's Takeshita and Kenny, and then there's Mox
She's gonna
and
use the barrel to dry it off.
I found an old clip of Mariah when she was in Stardom. Her, Julia, Mina, and Megan Bain made me laugh so hard.
Oh,
Yeah, she almost won.
she got herself bad. She really got herself bad.
That's a lot of blood loss, Tony. I think you're right. I think she cut herself too deep.
You can tell
Don't hang her upside. This is not a good idea to hang her upside down right now. It's just gonna make it worse.
She's trying to do it quick. They're rushing.
Oh,
Okay, good. She's got her head up.
that is a lot of blood.
Yeah, she gagged herself way too deep.
See, she's making sure she's sitting up now because she knows it.
Yeah, she Eddie Guerrero this.
Yep. You can even hear. She even said it. She's like, "Fuck."
She said it twice.
Yep.
Checking with Aubrey. This might be go home early, folks.
Damn. Oh.
Yeah, she can't stand up. This has gone from
Thumbtacks. For Legos. For Jacks.
I don't know.
Oh
Yes.
no, flipping way.
Tony.
Cinematic glass.
No, it's not.
The sugar glass.
No, it's not.
There we go. Get the tape. We duct tape Tony Store's blood.
Take your head. Oh, they're doing the
No, the glass fisticuffs.
Yep. How is Tony standing? Jesus criminy. You sick F. You sick F. Tony already has enough blood.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. If Tony can't.
Oh!
All the glass is gone.
You sure it's not sugar glass?
There's a whole lot. Oh no!
This is why this should have been after the cage match.
Seriously.
For the cleanup.
This is gonna hurt, even if it is sugar glass.
Well, with that, it's going to be really bad for the other guys that have to be in the match later because they're going to have to be landing on that. There's no way they're getting that up off the canvas. They're either going to have to re-roll a new canvas or that's probably
Crazy.
Torso. Look at this. No, I think that's from.
Oh, she got it. Oh, gosh. Oh!
Right in the yam bag. Yeah. Tony's a fool.
No, not near the carotids. Please don't.
That's not the carotid. That's the aortic.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Agent Love. You picked the hell of a match to have the snack. Jeez Louise.
That's the femoral artery down here. Carotid's up in the neck. What's aortic arm? Aortic is you have aortic in here. Okay.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
It's the femoral.
Oh no! Stop bouncing around in it.
You can't help yourself. It's like getting shot with electricity when it comes through. It's happening again.
Here we go. Oh!
Hurts you just as much, and she's laying in it. Audrey has to count in that too. My God, Aubrey's hand.
That's why she was trying to count like around it. Oh my gosh.
You're not wiping it out of your eyes there. You're both.
Yo, that is a thumbnail shot right there.
There's so much red, it looks like the picture's not developed enough.
Oh,
right?
This is going to be like, there's going to be memes of this up against Eddie Guerrero for the next weeks.
Seriously.
Holy God.
This is the kind of match that Athena got in trouble for a couple years ago.
Yeah. I mean, this is amazing they're able to pull this off, but dear God.
You want a pile driver?
Oh.
Storm Zero. She's Storm Zero. They're going home.
Nope.
Oh my God.
What else are they going to do?
I really wanted them to. I'm hoping they pin each other up on the ramp.
All right, Tony, what are we grabbing?
It's got a boost of adrenaline. You can tell the glass is still in her arms and back. She doesn't know where she's going.
She's looking for something, girl. Where is it? What are you looking for? Oh, God. Here we go.
God, the glass in her back. It's all in her back.
Mariah's like, oh, hell no. She's trying to dip.
She's going to throw it at her. Look out for the shoe.
What's this red thing on the ground here? Oh, it's still her robe. Yeah.
Oh! Oh, she gonna smack her.
Oh, gotta hurt. There's glass in her
Just
back.
like Mariah did to her.
Yes, but that belt,
Oh,
15 pounds at least.
no mercy, Tony.
Yeah. The gold on flesh.
Watch for the shoe.
Look at that glass sticking out of her arm.
Seriously.
They're chanting shoe. I'm sorry, this is the best match of the night so far.
Oh, absolutely. There we go. Oh!
Feeling on her head.
I think she tucked in time.
Okay, they're both like gushing. It looks fake, but it's not. That's real blood. Grandpa, go home.
Take it easy.
No! Holy hell.
They're not wrong. What's
under it?
All right. I'm one.
Why are they up high?
What is about to happen?
Because they can go through the Hollywood side.
Damn. Oh no.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
1-0. Here we go.
That's got to be it.
Table broke. Table broke.
Okay.
JR, shut up. All over castmates. Great match. Great match.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite match so far.
Yeah. Oh, JR using the movie title name.
Just perfect right there. Hollywood ending.
Yeah.
I want them to like fade out and put Fiend at the end.
Yeah, they need to
Oh, they did it!
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love
Nice
it.
touch.
They should have shifted to black and white and if you ever had Drew and Chuck pulling out too.
Yeah.
Shout out to both of these women, man. Holy hell.
They have carried this women's division for a year and a half.
God.
Let me rub more of my blood onto you.
April 6th, Dynasty.
April 6th, Dynasty.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're going to have a filler feud to get her to Dynasty, and then I think for All In or Y'all In, it's got to be like Jamie Hayter, or it's got to be somebody. It's not going to be Deanna again.
No, but after Dynasty, though, who knows what they're going to do with Tony, because then it's double or nothing.
It might be Rosa.
You wanna go to
Agent
Dynasty?
Lo-Fi, I agree. We agree with you, too. Easily favorite match. All right, here we go. So that means that the steel cage is going to semi-main event.
Community show for my kids. This is going to be just as hard hitting.
Oh, absolutely. Their first encounter was fantastic.
But he's back after finally getting the surgery done.
Yep. Takeshita is so damn good.
He really is.
And at least from what I've seen him in the few interviews he does, and plus just seeing him on his social media, like, it's very hard to be super talented, but he is very humble too.
Well, he was taught the right way coming up through DDT. Like, he really knows how to work this.
Yeah. Yep. Kenny Omega might be on my short list again for matches in 2025 within the span of a month.
I mean, Will Ospreay's already got a bunch.
Well, of course. But yeah.
He'll take that spot that Omega and Okada held for years and make him, he's going to be both sides of it. It's find someone in his own age range that's going to be his foil.
Oh, absolutely. Every title defense that Takeshita has had outside of AEW has also been fantastic.
Yeah.
His probably my favorite defense, if I'm being honest, was last year at Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling, Takeshita versus Speedball Mike Bailey. That was amazing.
Oh, here he comes.
And then his recent match in Mexico last week was fantastic too.
I forgot that he has new music.
Arranged by the composer of Final Fantasy, might I add.
Yep. I wish I knew what his trunk said. It's a reverse Cody Vader.
For reals. Jeez, man, that diverticulitis.
Yep.
Listen, Kenny and Gabe Kidd destroyed each other in Japan in January, which was phenomenal. I'm excited to see what Kenny and Takeshita do.
Well, now Gabe Kidd's calling out Mark Briscoe here.
Which is interesting, yeah, for sure, because Gabe Kidd is popping into AEW.
He did
Gabe
really
Kidd
well
in-
Mr. Wrestling against Stu Grayson.
Yeah. Gabe Kidd at Mystery Wrestling also made me chuckle and laugh. I was like, you know what? You are great, Gabe Kidd. I love you.
Yeah. Trying to figure out who the paw print on his tights are. I can't read it.
Right. I don't know how the development's going to go, but I'm calling Gabe Kidd as the next leader of Bullet Club.
If Bullet Club survives, it feels like they're so fractured.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to tell Adolfo this, but like, it's very interesting to finally seeing Hiroki Goto as the champion now.
I personally never thought would ever get a championship.
At least not the World Heavyweight Championship, yeah, but you know, I kind of wanted a couple more months Zack Sabre Jr. as champion, but you know what? Zach is about to be killing it during the spring because he's involved in a lot of stateside shows.
It's true.
He's going to be part of GCW's collective because he's appearing at 3 of their shows over the whole entire time.
Yikes.
He's going to be involved in Bloodsport, Joey Janela's Spring Break 9, and then he's going to be a part of Effie's Big Gay Brunch.
That'll be fun.
We're going to get Will to watch Effie's Big Gay Brunch. Because my favorite woman's going to be there, and Miss Sunny Kiss. Love her.
What's he laughing at? There we go.
I love the sign. I just paused it for a sec. Whoever's working at Triller TV needs to be fired. This is not World's End 2024.
No.
I didn't see anything for those. It's international. Why are there only 6 flags?
Well, to be fair, remember, it was called the All Atlantic Championship when we first got it.
It's true.
All right, boys, let's go. This match is either going to make me or break me.
Only between Canadian and American teams.
Yes, it's true. It's only 2 Canadian teams now, I believe.
I need the luck of Elimination Chamber to come into play because I'm the only one that picked Takeshita.
Those are gone. It's got to be a Western Canadian team.
The only reason I swept Elimination Chamber because I was the only one out of the 4 of us that picked KO to win.
That's right, you did.
Technology, am I right?
I can't figure out what the design is on the back of Takeshita's trunks because it looks like he's having fiery shards.
They're talking about me.
I mean this in a very platonic way. I need the cameraman to see a close-up because I need to see if it's like just a regular design, if it's anything specific to like Japanese and folklore. Oh, damn, Kenneth.
No, it's just the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
Do it again. Oh my gosh.
He threw it.
All right, you guys, this might be our second banger of the night.
We've hit the banger section. We're gonna have 3 bangers in a row, and then Cope and Moxley.
I'm so disappointed.
Why does that need to main event this?
It doesn't.
Just because of the title? Because you could have put Tony Storm on as the finisher with the title and it would have been fine.
And you could have just ended the whole broadcast with the end up on the screen.
Exactly. Having
that
that
would have been
the end
beautiful.
would have been amazing.
Can it?
Nice frog splash,
I was
Kenny.
just going to say, I haven't seen a Tope Frog Splash in a while.
I know I feel like I'm repeating myself here, but God, I have missed Kenny so much.
I think he was gone for long enough. One, that we feel like he's healthy enough to be here now, but 2, that we missed him. Like in his previous times off, there just wasn't enough time to really miss it. And we got Will Ospreay in to kind of fill his role, so it's been like we didn't need him right away.
You're right.
You
Damn.
still need to Google Translate his butt.
Pull it up. Take a look. There's got to be a picture.
Oh. Not the eyes. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm looking around and seeing like if either of them come up from the off the mats on the outside and have like little bits of glass in their back.
Nothing.
It's that dog again.
I know. I'm like, what is with the dog? What's with the Doge?
Because I could see, like, especially like for this match, if it was Larry, but I don't know that they would have had that the entire night.
Takeshita's a liar too. His pants are on fire as well.
I said fiery shirts.
He should be part of the Ass-Busters.
He should be. Is Dom Fallon still talking? Because it's all blended together for me now.
I'm getting ready because I have to do a double dose of it because he's going to be back on commentary for Maple Leaf Pro's wrestling show this weekend. And it's a 2-night. Oh my God! And it's a 2-night event. I will say I'm excited though because the majority of night 1 is all nothing but women's matches.
That's amazing. Like that needs to again. That's why I'm excited for Evolution coming back up. There we go. There we go.
The nonsense begins. No, but I'm excited for that because Mayhem is happening this upcoming weekend. So we're getting night 1. It's going to be 4 quarterfinal matches. Then night 2 is 2 semifinal matches. And then at the next pay-per-view for Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling at Mayhem in May, we're going to crown our first ever MLP Women's Champion.
Nice. That's amazing.
But there's also some other fun matches too. Like we're getting Kushida and Kevin Knight, the Intergalactic Jet Setters, taking on the Kingdom. No, not the Kingdom. Sorry. No, yeah, the Kingdom. Matt Taven and Mike Bennett.
Huh.
So that should be a fun match.
They're no longer here for Undisputed, so
that should be fun. I get to see the Professor Serena Deeb actually be utilized correctly.
Professor you'll actually see.
Yes. So it should be a good one. Oh, Kenny was ready for that one.
Yes, he was. But they are not pulling punches. They are going full on New Japan style. This is strong style.
Absolutely, which is what I wanted from this match. I know both of them can do it. Oh!
Onto his diverticulitis.
Yep. Oh!
I mean, if it's true, he had as much bowel taken out as he did. That's a lot to come out of you.
Yep.
Thanks, Dom.
Mr. Phallus, I need you to be quiet, please.
You walking phallic symbol. Hey, he didn't get a disqualification for pushing the ref there.
Right. Fix my hair real quick. Oh.
Yeah, smacking your gut, Kenny, is not going to make it better.
Oh! Shout out to the Lucha Libre mask on Kenny's pants.
You're done with that story?
No, I haven't had a flare for quite some time.
It's a good thing.
The only thing that triggered it was blackberries.
Well, those can be seeds.
Yeah, but raspberries fine, quinoa fine, sprouted grains.
I'm surprised with quinoa is like a major. So
And those ones for you.
And here comes the table.
Sorry, we're talking about old man digestive issues over here, Mikey. Sorry about that.
I mean, I don't have digestive issues, but I could. But now, if we talk about lung problems, though, my lungs are messed up. When I die, they're not gonna be able to donate those things.
That's okay, Mikey. Some people are just too good to donate their organs.
I mean, that's very fair. But no, because my asthma was so bad as a kid, literally, I was in the hospital pretty much the majority of the first 8 years of my life. So,
Yikes.
This is gonna hurt.
oh no.
We're glad you're with us here and they figured it out, Mikey.
Yes, I am too.
I donated my body to science. Science donated to the Modern Museum.
Well, you know what? As long as you're an oddity that can fit there. Oh.
Oh!
Ow.
Damn. Kenny felt that too.
And he lost a hair tie.
Yep. Check your man.
Scintillating chops.
Yeah. That's a Dom Fowles for you.
Pork chops or lamb chops.
Exactly.
But no, I knew about quinoa. That's why that's on our list of when we're having you guys over for a meal. That's on the list of all the other allergies and things to avoid.
I'm sorry.
Quinoa's
Oh, Kenny, what are we about to do?
What did you expect him to do?
Oh,
Oh,
oh. Barry the Barricade is about to have a busy night right now.
this is Timmy the Timekeeper.
Oh!
That's Barry the Barricade. He was in Timmy the Timekeeper area. Good first. Good
He
first.
didn't hit his gut though.
Well, Taz knows his guts.
I was like, did Takeshita take the hairband? That's funny. Because he just tied up his hair.
Could have been. It was his shoulder and chest, Taz.
Oh,
It was not even good. I know it's not good. But the garbage panda that lives inside me sometimes just says, hey, let's get the garbage. I haven't had it since
Jesse is confessing to me that he hasn't had Taco Bell in a
14
while.
years.
I'm a garbage person for loving
I
it.
know, not you're a garbage person, but sometimes you have to feed the garbage panda that lives inside your belly.
wait, I missed that part. What?
Jesse and I have had a tenuous relationship here because I am a fan of Taco Bell. I know. But it's my guilty pleasure, and Jesse thinks it's disgusting, and so
I didn't say it was disgusting. I just said everything on the menu tastes like hot lettuce.
Listen, Jesse, Jesse, I'm inclined to agree with you on a normal basis, but when it is 2 a.m. in the morning after you are coming back from a music festival and you were there for about 8 hours, Taco Bell at 2 a.m. will hit the spot.
well, it's not hot lettuce either. It's never hot lettuce. It's warm beans.
I did not grow up in an area where there was a dearth of fast food places. I could go.
Also, I think I'm okay with it because I'm Mexican, so it's Mexican, not Mexicant.
Yes, the fact that Mikey
It's
actually
also a trash can and not a trash can.
because it's also got its act together.
I mean, I have it kind of together, but we ain't gonna go that far with it.
Oh, now I want Taco Bell.
I want gas station sushi.
Oh God, no.
No, they didn't serve sushi.
Yeah, while we were
Hey, don't knock gas station sushi. If you're broke, like sometimes that is a lifesaver.
No, I don't want anything because it's a Wawa. Tastes like.
But I will. But if I had a choice, that's not gonna be my pick.
No, of course not. You pick
Stay
something
away from
good,
gas
it's something
station hot
wrong.
dogs, by the way. It's never a good choice.
What? Oh, gas station hot dogs? No. Same with
Gas
movie
station
theater
hot dogs never
I
are
would get a
worth
gas
it.
station hot dog over a movie theater hot dog, though. I never trust movie theater hot dogs.
The rollers. No.
I used to work at one, and like I know how little those are cleaned. Sometimes we
Speaking
put
of-
on the same hot dog for 3 days in a row,
Just to see.
just so people would be there rolling to see if someone would get it.
Ew.
It's kept the temperature. It's overcooked.
It was crisp. Let's put it that way.
Oh, that-
Kurt double axe handle.
oh,
Oh,
Punch him in the face.
Road dog hits here.
punch him in the face.
Kirk double axe handle. They should name it the Gordy bomb.
It's not a bomb though.
Come on, Kenny. Damn.
They're doing great. This is probably not his best match, but it's a damn good
So
match.
very good. I'm entertained.
No, it froze.
Quick.
Is that Nautilus on his leg? I think it said Nautilus. Masked luchador mask on there.
That's what I noticed too.
I'm trying to figure out. There's a paw print, and then I see
I think so.
some name, but I can't remember what it says under the paw print.
So Taco Bell or those White Castle burgers we had?
Talk about over that 100 times.
They were so mad we were in there.
Yes, they were. This is the White Castle. We went down to Wrestle Show. We went to White Castle, and they were definitely not happy we were in.
Love White Castle. All right.
Jesse never had it before.
Nope.
I'm trying to think because I have to go. So in April, I have to go pick up Minnie from Ontario Airport. So I think I might introduce him to the Inland Empire's version of a White Castle that is specifically region locked, and that is a Baker's.
Do it.
And then I already have restaurants planned because Adolfo said he wants to eat everything, and I'm like, okay.
Of course he does. That's what we did in New Jersey.
That bagel place was good.
Big Place was great. The
It
diner
was
wasn't
The
bad.
diner was awful.
No, the night diner was awful. The one we had that was near his house wasn't bad.
Right?
Oh, on the day, the last day.
Yeah.
Breakfast was pretty good there. But that other diner was.
It's where we got the seafood bisque. It was a great salad.
Oh,
I asked for cheese fries and I got us fries with a slice of crab singles melted on it.
Yep.
And then the pie we got was clearly like a Mrs. Paul's pie.
Yeah, or Marie Callender's.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Marie Calendar, for ruining Thanksgiving.
Yeah, there's a couple cuts on Kenny's back. There was some glass around. All right, this table's been here for a while. We're going to break this? What's going to happen here? Going to DDT him?
somebody's gonna break. Somebody has to go through it.
We must
Do it now. Stop teasing me.
Put Dom Fallis through a table.
That'd be amazing.
choose first.
Hey, it would be because take him out and then he can't intervene in the steel cage match next.
Or if this is Mr. Wrestling, they put the table through the table.
Damn, they're booing Kenny because he kicked the table.
Through the table.
Or the last one for Mr. Wrestling, they had this whole thing come out and they didn't have the table at all because tables are expensive. So they went down and they knew a guy that had wholesale on doors. So just a bunch of doors people were going through.
The GCW door bridge. Love those.
Yep. Oh no, Mikey, if you can go back and watch Mr. Wrestling 14, watch the match, which was a lumberjack match that turned into a door match.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's gonna go through the leg.
Oh no.
He's gonna put him on the leg, on his gut.
Oh!
That was close.
Listen, I don't like these games we're playing, Takeshita. I don't like it.
Oh no.
All I'm thinking is,
Oh, is he? He's yep. Oh. That's up there with like those weird chair bridges where you go like spine first onto the back of the chair.
Jeez Louise.
Ken Jeong's face. He is not liking this.
Mr. Wrestling, you should do a lumberjack match. All of the lumberjacks dressed as lumberjacks.
You have to go watch it in 14. I'm just gonna say.
Successful international title defense here, right? For Takeshita. And he's been dominant in a 14-match singles winning streak as well. About to be 50. Paul Turner. Oh, wait a second. Takeshita.
Oh, got the
There we
knees.
go.
Fire your shirts.
Why are you getting hot with the ref again?
Takeshita, you need to focus on the thing, bro. You need to focus on the right things here.
Yes.
The hot Cheetos on your pants.
Yes, the hot Cheetos on your pants, definitely. I don't know why he didn't step on Kenny as he was going over him, which would be even better on the ribs.
Oh,
He landed on his head.
oh.
All
All right, Takeshita, make sure you're okay.
Oof.
in this match.
I'm trying.
One more snap, and that was expected from Kenny at this late stage. Don't worry, man. It's amazing that these men are just slugging it out at this point of the match.
Okay. The sound. Oh, yeah, we're getting the reverb from Mikey.
I didn't do anything.
So is it ours then? Are we coming in through on yours?
A little bit, but it's fine.
I'll turn it. No, it stopped now.
Weird.
I believe it's good now.
Maybe if I turn it down, I don't know.
I don't know. Ooh, half and half.
Oh my god.
You can do it.
Oh, that was great.
That's a haircut, Takeshita.
Oh,
V-trigger.
One Winged Angel?
No.
Nope. Powerbomb. Oh,
Into V-trigger.
beat trigger.
Can he get the Castillo when we get Angel? He's might be tall.
He's gotten them before, but he's hit his ribs so much he might not be able to. Takeshi's skin is so smooth.
Right. Here we go. Second time.
He's definitely not running.
Nope. Oh. Blue Thunder.
It has won matches.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dex, do you want to have?
For Takeshita, it has won matches, yes.
But for El Generico,
And for Sami Zayn, it does not work.
Did a few weeks ago.
All right, Takeshita, what are we about to do? And boom!
he's pulling out all the Sami Zayn moves.
Yep,
The top rope brainbuster now.
I would not be surprised.
Or the backwards exploder.
Blue Thunder Bomb. Avalanche Blue Thunder Bomb.
Nope. Oh!
That's a hell of a bomb.
Not the hair.
Yep, air.
Oh man, it's gonna be bad for somebody or both of them. Who knows?
That table's still upside down.
Yep.
Oh, no, please don't push under the table.
No. Oh no.
Upside down.
I don't like where this is going. Oh!
That's a hell of a move.
Damn.
It's Tony Schiavone.
Oh. 2.
Liv Morgan do that. We saw her do it off the top of the chamber.
Dude, you see it's still upside down over there.
Jeez Louise. Jeez. No bouncing. He just bam.
Yeah, well, that's a very tight part of the ring there.
No, I know.
V trigger. He's trying.
Kenny's trying to get to it. V trigger. All right. Is it time for the one-winged angel?
Yep.
One-winged angel. Oh no, he can't do it.
He's hurt his ribs too much. He can't get him up. So he hits him in the kidney. He's kidney punching him.
I mean, I picked Takeshita. Come on, Kenneth. Oh. Yo. Takeshita.
Going for the one angel. Yeah. Oh, there it is, the pile driver. Tombstone.
Boom. He's going to do it again.
Oh, that was cool. Good Buster.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
No.
You know, if he would have won on that, I would say you earned it.
Yeah, I definitely didn't know. Kenny's face. V-trigger, yep.
Oh. Come on, Takeshita. Don't let up.
He kicked
Oh.
out.
Oh.
No selling.
Nope.
This is a great match.
Yeah.
This is a really great match. This is fun.
This is my number 2 so far.
Because well with the flaming shirts.
The hot Cheetos flavor.
Oh my God.
Jeez Louise.
Every time you point at the ceiling to catch it, he doesn't get up there. Stop pointing.
Oh. Oh, damn.
They hadn't done a lot of the hard strikes.
He just crumpled.
Oh.
Is that also lazy?
No.
Oh.
All right. There's a lot of coordination to throw me up like that, not nail him right in the nose.
When he and Okada would go at it, they would both get into the ripcord things and they would go back and forth with Rainmaker into a V-trigger into a Rainmaker.
I like the ripcord. I've become a fan of that.
Well, that's why I hated when Seth Rollins had the knee like that, because that was a Kenny Omega move that he stole.
I like it.
He's like, get up, guys. Get. This is not the time for you to lie down.
What are you doing, Trailer?
Oh, did it freeze for you? No.
It did for a second.
Okay. Right now on my screen, Kenny is just walking around a little bit.
Kenny looks like he's about to put Takeshi's head between his legs.
Oh, I just saw Kenny kick him. What about you guys?
We were on the kick too.
Okay. I'll pause it for like 5 seconds so we can get
No,
caught up.
we're caught up, man.
Okay,
We're
cool.
We're right there with it.
Not the hair. Oh, damn. Kenneth.
He's gonna kick out at one now because Kenny did.
Get him, Kenneth.
Fight me, Kenny. Yeah, there it is.
So New Japan coded. I love it.
Yeah. With the elbow, too.
Yeah. Oh! Jesus. Oh.
Poison Rana.
Yes!
Third one we got tonight. Yeah, the best one looking.
All right, Phallus, stay away. I don't need you in here. Oh!
Mikey ahead of us now. Phallus. Why is there no disqualification here? Why is there no
Here we go. One winged angel. Oh, no. Oh! All right, I think we're in the go-home spot.
We definitely are. They're getting there.
Now they're just rolling around trying to pin each other.
He got him in the mousetrap.
Wow.
He got him in the mousetrap. Well, I think we picked wrong again, Mikey.
Damn, I got this one wrong.
We thought Takeshi was taking it on to Yalin. Because they're going to be combining the two. The Continental and the International.
Damn, that was a great bout.
Wait a second.
Takeshita, you have been a really great champion.
Yes, I mean, Kenny's going to do fine with it, but Takeshita definitely was the best since Orange Cassidy with that belt.
Absolutely. I need more wrestling matches to be like this, even if a champion loses. Like, Kenny didn't finish him with the V-trigger, didn't finish him with the one-winged angel. It was a mousetrap that put him away.
Yeah, which also, think about that. Who uses the mousetrap to win matches?
That is also very true.
Orange Cassidy used to win matches with the mousetrap. That was his finisher.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an homage to the previous the international champion.
Man.
I almost said Intercontinental, yes, because that's what they're going to make it anyways.
You go, Kenny.
Kenneth.
But yeah, that was fantastic.
Great match from those two.
And now we have the steel cage match. Holy shit.
Yeah. And
Lord
then
have
the
mercy.
match I don't want to say.
I thought we were clapping. I thought it was a catch.
I mean, Christian Cage could cash in on this.
But why?
Young Bucks come out. If they're taking this long.
If the rumors are to be true, and we are combining the International and the Continental Classic Championships, Y'all In is going to be Kenny versus Okada.
Yep, it is, which is what they want.
For the Continental Championship.
For the Continental Championship, yes.
My only thing is I'm pretty sure if they combine the championships, are we still going to follow the Continental Classic tournament? Because I actually kind of like that.
I hope so. Make it the Continental Classic.
Rolls up the tongue. You just got to say it a couple hundred times.
Yes, like Intercontinental.
So the first year was fun, but obviously it was slighted towards a few people. This one was very close in the Gold League because honestly it could have gone either way, and all the matches were really great.
They were.
It's crazy to me that Fletcher. I'm trying to remember. I think Fletcher got the finals clean. Like he didn't lose a single match.
I think you're right.
And then if I remember correctly, I believe Commander and Darby costed somebody. Well, Commander costed somebody their spot. I think it was Claudio.
Why is this taking so long?
I know what's about to go down. Yep. CMLL has a lot of tournaments. They are so good.
So we have the Roman entrance and the Kenny exit.
Yeah, the Kenny exit.
We have the men's Grand Prix, the Amazona Grand Prix. We just had the Copa de Irma Gonzalez for the women this past Friday. There's so many tournaments. The Torneo de Escuelas, where the wrestling schools in Mexico fight it out, is fantastic too. That was a fun couple of weeks.
Who is this guy over here?
Which one?
Not
What,
the
is the
director.
leather-
The director. The guy next to him
Water bottle?
is very awkward.
Director man, those eyebrows be on fleek.
Look at the women's Canucks out.
Yeah. Here we go.
Man, here we go.
Gotta get
This
up.
match is about to go off.
Except over the cage, because you can win by going over the cage.
Right. Obviously, it's not going right now, but if Will decides to turn back to being a heel, that's going to be epic.
Yeah.
I forgot Kyle had hair at one point.
Yep.
When did he shave his head?
A while back.
He shaved it a while back.
Last time I saw him, he had hair.
No, absolutely. On paper, a lot of these matches are stacked.
Yeah. There's only been one stinker tonight.
Honestly. I hope Tony Khan told them to be like, listen, I know you both can go. I know you both are very familiar with each other. Give me New Japan Kyle versus New Japan Will in this match.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
He's a babyface with hair.
I mean, it's his body. It's his choice to make. So.
Oh, it's Sky Blue.
Oh, they're dating?
God, he's tall.
Seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a steel
Okay. I should probably.
All right. Hold on 1 second, Mikey. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. Man, what an entrance.
The man he once called brother, Kyle Fletcher. A man who destroyed him the last time I wrestled. You forgot to mention that. God, I was privy to a little bit of intelligence from my colleague Renee Gagechi. Sorry. Well, you tell me if Renee has it right or not. Hold on. Kyle Fletcher, the shin guards, the kickback, if you will, that match with Ospreay at World's End. He said that he didn't have enough Will's blood.
Ooh.
No,
All right, here we go. Steel cage. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Cool. Jesse leave.
Yes, he's going home because it's nearly midnight here on
Very,
school.
very true.
Yes,
absolutely. Will entrance was definitely EDM festival vibes, and I loved it.
Yes, it was. I saw part of that as I was coming back. And you can definitely tell that blood on those kick pads. Oh, they're not allowing him to escape. Then why is it not Hell? Why isn't it Hell in a Cell?
Right.
I mean, other than the branding, but like put a top on the cage.
Right. Oh, jeez.
Seizes on the opportunity. Got his ankle or his Achilles. Might be his Achilles. This cage is limited for space, which is eliminating because he is limited mentally inside this match, even though we all of his facts and figures. Thank you for well done. Fletcher. He's moving to the face of Ospreay. One back through and then foot the heel, the Achilles turned in the area. Hit the Achilles. Yeah. It's not wearing the traditional wrestling move, which is heavy. Which is
Soft souls. So, has Will Ospreay gone on off the Assassin's Creed stuff lately, or?
No, he still had it. It's just and for this one, I do like the design of his trunks, which is very more like cybernetic-ish.
Well, if he's going the Assassin's Creed, that's the Animus.
Yeah. No, Will Ospreay still his gear is always usually tied into some aspect of Assassin's Creed. I was like, I would not be surprised if they just made Will Ospreay an unofficial ambassador for it. Oh, damn.
He should be in the next game.
Honestly, literally, his moveset is Assassin's Creed. He is the aerial assassin.
Surprised he wasn't in the London version of it.
Right? We also don't talk about the London version because that was bad.
Yes, they were trying some new things that didn't work. Did he just gig? Yep, he gigged.
Yep. For us Lucha Libre folks, Ospreay versus Templario is the match I want to see.
Seems like whatever razor blades they're using tonight have been digging in super deep to everybody.
Oh no, don't rub it in.
This is how you get tetanus. Do you want tetanus?
Ew, don't put that in your mouth, Kyle. What's wrong with you?
He wants hepatitis.
Ugh. Ew. Oh, that's nasty. In the words of Raven Simone, you nasty.
You nasty.
That's gross. Don't kiss your girlfriend with that mouth.
She's not there right now. Come on.
I mean, that's also very true. It's the color of the camera because I'm like, is that black on there? I was like, is Will Ospreay bleeding? Like, is he a demon all of a sudden? Like, what happened?
Yeah, he fully is.
Jeez Louise, man.
Get some more on your kick pads. It's what you wanted.
That's very true. Come on.
Poor Mark Davis.
Right. They turned him heel for what?
They have not used him at all.
Yeah.
He needs to pop up here somewhere.
Seriously, because that's the only Don Callis member that's left. Because we already saw the Murder Machines on 0 Hour. Also, justice for Brian Cage. But that's besides the point. Takeshita ain't coming back out. So Mark Davis is the only one. I mean, I picked Will, but I also would not like a moment for Kyle if he wins this match.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
These fans here really cared about Ospreay. I don't think they'd be encouraging him now. I'm actually concerned about one loss. I think the fans should say, Ospreay, give up, stop the match. Looking for any shortcut.
Ooh.
Dom, we talked earlier about
How long till Kyle gigs?
Right. They're being very smart because I was expecting both of these men to go ham, but I think we're going to wait till the third act.
Easily.
That Tiger Driver 91 looking to exacerbate that damage. You know, those chops were heavy attack on the chest. I could tell Clutch's chest was welted up for a bit. It looks like he might have I don't know if that's Ospreay's blood or Fletcher. I don't know. Fletcher's chest is bleeding. And it's I think it's Fletcher's chest. I don't know if it's Ospreay's blood. I don't think it is. I think it's Fletcher's blood. I agree.
Well, let's debate blood for an hour.
Right. Jeez Louise, man. Kyle Fletcher is selling like a rag doll.
Yep. He's gigging now.
It has to be.
He's making me bleed my own blood.
Bruv.
Yep.
There it is. There's also like still remnants of glass and glitter on this thing. I was like, don't let it get into the cut. Oh,
It's going to.
my goodness.
Wow, look at that pool.
Jeez Louise, man. I cannot wait to hear the professor's thought on Tuesday when we review.
I think he'll have a lot to say.
Absolutely. I don't know if he's still watching or not, so he'll probably hear this from me. I actually really liked, because today when we reviewed, we went over the Bianca and Naomi segment from SmackDown on Friday.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, normally, because I loved it. As a wrestling fan, I loved it. But I also agree with the professor from an acting standpoint. They just did a little too much. And they didn't let themselves breathe and be in the moment. Especially Bianca, because she got all hysterical real quick.
Real quick. And then Naomi went so far over the top with her vocal stuff that you couldn't understand what she was saying.
But as a wrestling fan, we loved it. But I agree with the professor. I was like, I'm not a theater person. And so I never claimed to be an expert at this. You guys are. But I am trying to learn. And I agree with you guys. You got to let the scene breathe a little bit. You can't just be on 10 the whole time.
Especially when you have other stuff around it that's going to start at 10, like any match you're having or anything else. There needs to be building. There needs to be, just like a good match, ups and downs. And you don't have that if you start at 10.
Right.
When that adrenaline finally runs out, it's like all of your extremities. Just you're fighting against yourself as much as you just can't even do it. Those slow movements. You know, I don't want to curse him, but I it could be happening to us right before our eyes. See how he labored to pick up Fletcher from that slam. He's back hit that exposed buckle right now early. That's why he's really trying Well, Hazel was down. Fletcher bleeding as well. And there you see Paul Turner kicking in the head.
Now he's gigged.
Yep. Absolutely.
Leading from the side. This is barbaric.
Damn.
The thing is, no matter what they do in this, they can't out-brutal Tony Storm.
No, they cannot.
Nice flat bump on that one, Kyle.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I figured that they weren't going to even before the pay-per-view started. Because, again, while the feud has been fun between these two, it's only been really happening for, like, what, maybe 3-4 months at best?
Here in AEW, yeah.
Yeah, in AEW. But Tony and Mariah have been telling their story for a year and a half.
Yep. I still say you have some sort of ladder match or something else for like the international title, and you put Kenny, Konosuke, Will, Kyle, and Orange Cassidy in it. You just let him go.
Honestly, I think that would be a fun like filler thing to do, like for Dynasty or something, or even Double or Nothing, and then go from there.
Yeah.
No, Agent Lo-Fi, exactly. Even with the blood, this feels like a completely different match than Tony's.
Completely. Did he just wipe his face off? He wiped his face off in his tights.
That's crazy. That was a lot of height, too, Kyle.
Yes.
That was a lot of height.
I would say that Ospreay was about 7 feet in the air when that backed it up as you described it. What top punch?
Jeez Louise.
I know. I don't know how they're able to hold on to each other long enough, too, because they are slippery as hell.
Oh, absolutely. Yo. And now he's doing the kicks.
Yep. Those are really dangerous, too.
Yep.
Hey, he pulled the punt off that Randy,
Jeez Louise. Stop licking the blood.
You have your own blood. Why don't you bleed your own blood?
Damn. Okay, now here we go. I think we hit the middle of Act 2 now. You guys, stop licking the blood.
Do you want hepatitis? Because this is how we get hepatitis.
Seriously.
They got blood on the lens.
Oh, that's crazy. Jeez, there we go.
There's enough blood also on his face. Every time he hits, he looks like he's coughing it out of his mouth.
Right. Hidden blade. Oh, nope. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Style splash?
nope.
Oh!
Tiger driver?
Now, if it's a Tiger driver, Kyle needs to be out for like a month or so.
I don't know. I mean, we'll survive the tiger driver.
That's true. Oh!
That was close. That was a 3.
That blood oxidized real quick on the mat.
Yep. There's Mark Davis.
Now we're getting weapons.
Of course we are. This wasn't enough.
Yeah, AAA has some crazy cage matches.
He's looking for the wire cutters, for the bolt cutters first.
Yep. Yeah, AAA's are bloodbaths. This is nuts.
Someone call Mark Henry. He can't do it.
Ah, he got it on the second try. I never said this before, but I like Mark Davis' beard and mustache combo because it gives me very... You can't even see his lips. It's the funniest thing on the planet.
Yeah, he just disappears.
It just disappears, and I love it. Also, Mark Davis, call me. Oh, damn.
Oof. He's going to gig now.
Everybody of the United Empire is going to gig.
Jeff Cobb.
Oh, God, I want Jeff Cobb so badly to come to AEW and have like a couple matches before going back to New Japan. Oh, no. Not the barbed wire bat.
That's why there was no barbed wire in Tony Storm's match.
The barbed wire budget went into this one.
No, it's going into the John Moxley one. They're lucky they got any.
I'm so mad that's main eventing, but you know.
He took that straight on his abs. Oh my god.
Jeez Louise, bro. Because it's going to be a 20-minute match, and that's it.
He got it in his eye. He got it in his eye.
No, not the. Oh, God. Batter up.
Full Cactus Jack. Everyone's doing Mick Foley tributes.
For real. Yo, Chelsea Green dressing up as that for her fight on Friday was kind of great.
What?
It's a United. Is it a United Empire bandana? It is. No. Will, no mercy. No mercy, bro.
Wiping that with blood?
For real. Stop licking the blood.
It's his own blood at that point.
I don't care. That's not sanitary.
Now he's going to feed it to him.
Ew. That's disgusting. And here comes the bet.
Where's Mark Davis?
He's out on the front. So the camera caught him crawling towards the front of the cage right behind Kyle. So I don't know if we're going to get something else from him or what. Hidden Blade.
Tiger Driver.
Here we go.
Nope, Storm Zero.
Oh. Let me a good Storm Zero.
Yeah,
there we go.
Too. He geeked too. Everybody's bleeding. Everybody's bleeding.
Mark Davis, Dad, what are you doing?
Three of them bleed together.
Wouldn't it be a twist if Mark Davis turned on both of them?
But who? So what side does that put him on?
I don't know. Give me Aussie Open Tag Team. Get kind of into. All right, here we go. Coriolis? Maybe. Oh! Oh, Hidden Blade with the chair.
Davis sold that too.
Hell yeah. Kick him out of the ring, Will, and then finish your business. Get him.
They'll lock it back up again.
Oh. Will, what are you about to do? Oh! That was fun.
Jesus.
Lord have mercy. Oh no, it's not over yet, kids.
That was a super impressive kick out by Kyle Fletcher. I'll tell you, really impressive.
Yeah, there's no way in hell the main event's going to live up to this.
No, the main event's going to be like 20 minutes tops.
No, they're going to go 40, and it's not going to be worthwhile.
No, I cannot sit here for 40 minutes to watch Moxley and Cope fight. Like,
are you kidding me?
It's
in his arm.
I can never look at barbed wire the same again after. Oh my gosh, why am I blanking on video game names? Oh my goodness, this is not going to end well.
There's something he's grabbing for something off the. Yep.
Screwdriver. Stab him in the face. Stab him in the face.
Oh, come on.
Stop licking things, Kyle.
This is how you get tetanus.
Seriously. Kyle Fletcher, young man, I need you to stop licking things. Stop licking blood. Stop licking the cage. Stop licking the screwdriver. Oh. Styles clash.
Flash. Nope.
No, he's trying to, but it's not working. Oh. Oh, not on the chair.
Yep.
Oh my God. Jeez Louise.
So you look at this, you look how they're doing this every time of this, and like this is the logic I hate about certain things is that they're kicking out of everything here. A normal match shouldn't do anything to them.
No. Dang. All right, what's in the bag? Oh no.
More. I'm sorry. This is going a little bit farther than it needs to go.
I was like, this was not the feud to have all this violence. Hey, you know what? The women got the glass, so somebody had to get the thumbtacks.
Yeah, but again, with the amount of stuff they've already done, is it necessary? Like, this feels just like, oh, of course, we're having a hardcore match. We have to have tacks, versus there's a reason why the tacks are here.
Everything was very purposeful with Tony and Mariah's match and everything they used.
This was
like it made sense
too.
Yeah, that was a year and a half feud. This has been like 3 months.
No.
Stop smashing to the tags. Oh my God, no.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
He just did his head. He stood up on his head in the tags.
Yep. Yep. Now we're going into Triple A more. I saw a ref have to get stuff out of the tags out of himself too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're in their feet too. You can tell the feet are soft.
Come on, cut. You can't run, bro. Will's got the screwdriver. All right, nobody needs to break a fibula.
A fall on those tacks now would be terrible.
Seriously. Come on, come on, come on. Stab him in the head.
Yeah.
I love that Leslie Jones is still there. I love her so much.
It's amazing. What are they going to do here now?
Honestly. Some craziness is about to go down.
Spanish fly off the top.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
No. On the tags.
No.
I love you.
I love you. I'm sorry. You're kidding me.
I don't like where the like. Oh no!
They're dead. They're freaking dead.
I was worried because of where their feet were positioned. I was like, "Don't get it caught in the thing. Don't get it caught in the thing."
Yeah. They should be chanting, "Please don't die. Please don't
Yes.
die."
Dawn is here.
What?
Oh. I was like, no! Dawn cut the feed. Ooh! He's not done.
On the tax. On the tax.
Oh, or not.
No, there were tax there.
Okay. There we go. Damn.
Wow.
Yes. Absolute mad men.
Have fun picking those tacks out of your bodies, boys.
Jeez Louise. This is a big loss for the Don Callis family this evening.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody lost. Takeshita lost. Kyle lost. Murder Machines were run off by Powerhouse Hobbs and crew on 0 Hour.
His hips hurting from landing that Spanish fly.
Oh, absolutely. Holy crap, man.
That's a hip injury. That's a hip injury.
Man. All right, there's only one match left.
If this puts Ospreay on the shelf, though, I'm going to be so pissed.
Yeah.
He can't
He
walk.
can't even walk now.
Watch
I
how he
mean,
landed on his hip.
oh,
Straight hip corner. He landed straight on his hip. And then landing on his knee like that probably didn't help.
no. And it's all right. Will Ospreay already had a scary moment with his hips on his debut match. He landed on the turnbuckle, came down.
Yeah.
And he had that big old welt and that bruise.
Yeah.
Put some ice on that thing. Someone needs to check on him. Like, check on both of them. Damn.
Yeah.
Also, check on Mariah and Tony, too, because those, especially Tony.
Yeah.
Girl. Oh, my gosh. Look at the, ooh. The patchiness.
That's his tan that's patchy.
I know, but still, it's crazy. We can move on from this feud now.
Yes. Oh, yes. Let's get all the other stuff.
Let's watch all the other stuff while we clean this up.
This should have gone on last.
It should have. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you in the group chat something.
Okay.
Because I thought this was great. All right, this will go for the whole group chat.
Queen of the Ring has been with us here tonight. How you girls? Well.
There it is. So, somebody posted this on the internet, and I immediately loved it.
Why are they doing this interview now when they should have done it after the Tony Storm match?
They should have.
This is when the Tony Storm match should have been.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'm gonna take this moment to go to the restroom and to stretch my legs because who knows how long this main event's gonna go.
You do it. You do you. I'll stay here as much as I can. If folks want to talk, I can pop out and see if I can see the chat.
I'll be back like in like a minute or two. It won't take me long.
I figured as much, but I'm still here. It's me and Agent Lo-Fi and our friends. So just asking those folks that are out there, they're doing this interview, which for a great little, wonderful movie that's going on. Should this have been done after the women's match that had, people in the movie in it, or should they have had that match in this spot so they could do that when they wanted to at the end of this pay-per-view? Because it seems like this was not well planned, but I don't know. I mean, if you want to start Agent Lo-Fi talking crap about Mikey, that's fine, but, that's fine with me. I mean, we can talk crap about this entire match right now that's coming up that didn't need to end this pay-per-view because the Death Rider stuff has not made sense this entire time. And on top of that, now we have, a match with an aging superstar and another superstar who's basically done this round 3 or 4 times. I don't understand why this needed to be the final match tonight. Watching the promo, seeing Adam Copeland take off his shirt. Sorry, Cope. I know he needed something that sounded like Edge, but seriously. I will ask though, Agent Lo-Fi, do you think we have a Christian cash-in tonight? It's great. Agent Lo-Fi, I can't post yourself on here, but he said, yeah, thankfully I mostly avoid the weekly shows and don't have to deal with much other than of this Death Rider stuff. It makes no sense completely at all. It makes none. And poor Marina Shafir being dragged into this where she could have done so much more. You're not much younger than him, Moxley. You keep saying it like you are. I also feel it's weird that, with all the stuff that's come out about this with John Moxley, that this is also a hardcore match. But of course, you got 2 in a row. Why would you have another one? Agent Lo-Fi says, I guess you could say I main Lucha Libre and the 2 AEW pay-per-views and the Lucha guys. Makes complete sense, and I'm enjoying speaking to you tonight because I don't get to speak to you that often because I don't do as much of the lucha stuff. I'm more on the comedy wrestling and this on occasion. So you want to talk to me about good comedy wrestling or strange stuff with ROH before it got bad or anything else? I'm happy to go over that stuff, but I don't know enough about lucha. I'm always trying to learn more and very very curious about it. So hopefully I can be watching more of the stuff with the CMLL guys and MLW and pick up some more stuff. Because obviously, growing up as a kid in the 90s and 80s, my exposure to lucha was the random times that we got them in WWE or when Rey Mysterio came over or, all that good stuff. So I'm still learning. Ooh, wearing Seattle Seahawks colors, I think. Yeah, that's what he's doing in LA. That's interesting.
All right.
Hey there.
Hi.
Not Brian Danielson here with the Seahawks colors.
That's wild. Oh yes, you told us this last. Me and Adolfo last this. I love it.
Yeah.
Hold up. Now I gotta look at a picture.
Comedy wrestling is wrestling. I truly believe that. I wish I could have gotten that shirt from Mystery Wrestling because just the amount of people that don't give it the credit it needs. Leslie Jones singing along.
Love it. Oh, hell to the yes. I'm gonna send you the picture, JBL. Hang on.
Do it.
It's like, what happens if you took a Chuck E. Cheese mascot and turned it into a wrestler?
Oh, gods.
Like, holy crap. Agent Lo-Fi is so... You weren't kidding. It's literally a man in a whole dog suit. It is so great. All right, let me send it to you, JBL.
I'm waiting. Taking a look now. Oh my god, it's like McGruff the crime dog.
Right? So good.
Yes, this is so wrong for this thing. They've had too many hardcore matches tonight, so they can't have another one, but they got two guys that are doing things with barbed wire and nails. Like, I don't know what they're thinking with this. It's not going to work.
Jeez.
John Moxley looks like he's a reject from what's that 90s stable that was a bunch of the guys that said they were South African things. That the Kurgan in it. I can't remember that it had the Jackal too.
Right. Sorry, I'm scrolling through the internet and I just saw that Defy Wrestling in Washington has an event in April where we're going to see Zack Sabre Jr. and Timothy Thatcher go at it. And I'm like, yes!
They're going to tear each other apart.
Oh, absolutely. JBL, I appreciate you being up this late because it's hella late over there.
It is, and I have rehearsal tomorrow too with the kiddos, so I got to do stuff for that too. But I'm finishing this.
I appreciate you, and I. This
Just
is
as
the
I
most.
wanna...
Go ahead.
Yeah. I just want to see the end of this where Christian catches in.
Yeah, and then call it a night, like log off, and then we'll.
Yeah.
This is the most normal I have seen John Moxley look when he comes into the ring now.
Same here.
I was like, I mean, he's gonna take the shirt off, obviously, but still.
Yes, Tony. Violent, bloody, all the adjectives you want. It started at 7, though.
Jeez Louise.
Yes, Agent Lo-Fi. We're all Pac committed at this point.
Seriously. I'm just like, all right, fine. We're here. This is the final match of the evening. I wish this wasn't main eventing, but it is what it is at this point.
Well, and the emotions in the crowd are done. Like, we've watched 3 bloodbaths and, like, blood feuds. This is nothing. And they're doing the full intro.
So, you know, I'm not a person to comment on body hair because I don't try to shame people, but Cope, we need to do something. What's going on?
Yeah, I know.
Like, what is that? I am sorry.
Baby oil?
I don't know, but it looks not right. All right, hardcore Jesus, calm down.
How much you want to bet that the thing's not even the case?
No, it's not. It's not even the right one. It's not even the right color. Whole different color. Or maybe it's just the lighting. My eyes, you know.
I have no idea.
Do I care? No. What I do care about is I'm gonna finally eat this burrito. Oh my goodness. Tonight's dinner provided by Farmer Boys.
Nice. I had Chinese. All right, shirts off. Things are starting.
Long before Moxley bleeds.
Will they let him at this point? Because everyone else has bled tonight.
For reals. Everyone, they realize it's like, all right, Moxley is on the main. Moxley is last, so we got to make sure we bleed enough so he don't have to.
I mean, he likes to. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, he's gone on record. You're absolutely right. He's gone on record by saying that, like, it makes him feel alive. And listen, I'm a sick freak. I love me some violence in wrestling. But when I heard Moxley say that, I'm like, oh, boo boo. Like, we need to figure out where this is coming from.
Yeah.
I know where it's coming from, and he said it before. It's like, because Moxley has dealt with, I want to say, I think it's substance abuse at some point.
Part of it, yeah. Alcohol, at least.
Oh, yeah, all the drinking. I will say, shout out to wrestlers in 2025 for being open to share, their struggles and things like that. I mean, we've heard Mox. Eddie Kingston has been at the forefront of not being afraid to express, like, mental health issues, especially amongst male wrestlers and men in general.
Right.
Mike Santana and TNA. Like, now, we're using his sobriety as part of a storyline, but I'm pretty sure him and Mustafa Ali probably talked about that, of what's, like, what we can do, what we cannot do.
TNA is carny enough, they may not have. That's what I'm worried about.
But I will say, though, Mike Santana just got his 2-year chip, like, last week, I believe. So I'm here for it.
Of course.
Because last time we saw Mike Santana in AEW, he was not doing great.
I still remember, though, like, every time I watch a Moxley match, I can't think back to, early, mid 2010s when he was in the other company and my partner was watching a little bit with me. We'd call him mom jeans or jeggings because he would wear jeggings to the ring.
That period when he came out in a gas mask was also very weird.
That was a Vince thing.
I was like, ew.
Brother, ew.
Ew.
So it seems I'm watching this right now. I'm watching Mox is sort of calling this in the ring, it looks like. Cope is also doing some stuff, and they both seem to be miscommunicating. It's not working as well. Like they've been getting close together and trying to call against each other.
I mean, it was his decision when he jumped off the cage at Double or Nothing against Malachi Black, right?
Yeah.
So that was the choice he made. But I have not dug Mr. Adam Copeland Cope since he returned from injury.
Yeah, no, he lost the momentum he had.
Well, I mean, I figured that was much, but now I was like, I don't like your character.
What character?
I think the nostalgia. Well, that's also very true. And it froze.
Yeah.
No, we're back. Even Triller's like, all right, let's get you to the end of this.
Yeah, they're kind of done. I mean, they've got 20 more minutes to midnight.
True. Will this pay-per-view end before midnight Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific? No, unfortunately
I don't
not.
think so.
AEW doesn't understand, keep it to 3 hours.
Well, over the fact that there's probably going to be an angle after this, which is going to take up time too. I mean, the thing is too, they're in LA right now, so this is going till 9 o'clock, like local time too. This is like midnight in New York.
Right. No, Central Time is off here too.
It is, and it's not too terrible yet, but it's not too good either. They've kind of been going back and forth, still trying to find their footing. It seems like they don't know what the momentum is yet. I think it's because the crowd is so spent.
Now that we're here, I feel like we could have switched the placement of Mox and Cope and Tony and Mariah. Honestly,
yeah, no, completely. Well, you put the cage match penultimate too. The cage match probably should have closed the show.
Honestly, that would have been crazy. Why are you yelling at JR? That is the last person I want to see. I can say this with my full chest because there's no way this match is going to dethrone it, but definitely my favorite match, my match of the card is Mariah and Tony.
I fully agree. That was my match of the night.
And my close second, and we might differ, I think Kenny and Takeshita is my close second.
And I liked Will and
Kyle. That was great too. It was a toss-up. The last 3 matches we got were great.
Yeah.
I will say, even though I wasn't a big fan of the Hangman MJF match, I didn't think it was bad.
It was
but
a good opener.
Yeah. So it opened, so you know what? It did its job. But I think we all can agree that the worst match was probably Mercedes and Momo. Not to Momo, because I think she did all she could.
Yeah. Not surprisingly good match, but good match also with definitely the Swerve Trev.
Right? Trevor the Vampire versus Swerve. I was like, they fooled us all. We thought Nana was going to turn. He might still. Who knows?
He might still. You never know. There's always time.
Or at least there's going to be more cracks because especially, Swerve like pushing Nana down.
Oh, yeah. See, we need to have Cope before he retires here come back out of Sexton Hardcastle.
That'd be amazing. That was a fun match during 0 Hour, though. I will say that.
It was, as we said, it was a great little match. It had no story, no backing, no build, so it was lacking depth, but it was definitely entertaining. I still.
Agent Lo-Fi, you actually reminded me. Mercedes was bad, but I totally forgot 0 Hour Jericho.
Well, that's because we blocked that out.
Yeah. But if we're including Jericho by far was the worst. But if I'm blocking it out, on the main card at least, Mercedes was like not my favorite.
That wasn't a match. That was just an angle for no possible reason.
I'm still mad. I should have seen it coming, but I'm still mad.
Yeah, and then Brian Keith with his really impactful yelling, which needed not to be there.
Bro, the oxidization of the blood under the ropes from the previous matches is funny to see.
It is. I can't tell if that's that plus the Tanner, too, because there's some
right.
Like MJF Tanner still on there.
Yes. We'll put this on a t-shirt. Name and shame Jericho.
Yeah. Yeah. I did enjoy the booing that he got going, and then also the please retire. Yes, Taz, the neck throat region, as in the neck or the throat.
Taz, why are you here?
Because JR is there. He's his ride. What was that?
Bro!
What was that?
The crowd's not even interested. Something's happening off camera because everyone's looking.
No one's caring. Like I said, this should have been earlier on in the night. Yeah, they're looking at something up high. Something's going on. Someone's getting kicked out, maybe.
Darby Allin. I'm just kidding.
Maybe. But they're not looking at the Tron, so I have no idea.
I swear, if any of the Death Riders show up, I'm going to be mad.
There's a plan to, probably.
Because I'm like, you told this stupid story of Cope with help from Willow taking out the gang one by one. And if they show up, I'm going to be so mad.
Mox is trying so hard to be Stone Cold Steve Austin right now.
Mm-hmm.
What do we look? Oh, that's what they were looking at.
Why are the ops here? What the hell? Yes, that is their name.
Why is he eating Funyuns and not chips?
Laser light. Frito Lay's is like, yo, we don't like y'all can't y'all can't be using our branded chips on there.
Of course not.
But I'm like, wait a minute, Funyuns are Frito Lay's, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Oh my gosh. I just need Hook to get a bag of hot Cheetos, and he is one like pencil Sharpie away from being a hot Cheeto girl. Like,
Yes, he is.
he's got the Gatorade, he got the hoodie. He just needs the
eyebrows.
yeah. He just needs the eyebrow. He needs the Sharpie eyebrows, and then he just needs like the spray bottle too of just cologne. Just be like,
One big earring.
yes. JR, I love you, but no.
Like I said, Taz is JR's ride, and JR needs to go home.
Can you call the Uber? Call the Uber.
They're talking to each other because it's taking forever.
This crowd is so spent.
They are. It's nearly 9 o'clock there. They've been there since 3 this afternoon.
Seriously.
Or earlier.
Damn. Damn.
Well, we're getting the greatest hits here. I was going to say, JR said something right.
Wild.
The booking of the show. The order wasn't bad except for this. This is in the wrong spot. Just the way it built. Like, I would have probably put Swerve Trev a little bit higher on the card, maybe. Moved around Omega and Takeshita with Tony Storm and put Tony Storm at the end of the night.
Yeah, we both can agree this should not be the main event.
No. Cope does not have the S lock in.
No, he does not.
Like this, like it's his hands aren't locked correctly. He's got them weirdly like tied together.
That's not how that works, bro.
No.
I've been hanging out with Andrew and the Professor too long because now I'm even calling that out. I'm like, that's not how you submit somebody.
Nope. Honestly, all the stuff that's out there that really can do damage.
And there's no CML guys having a match for ROH after this to pump the crowd back up. This is a rough ending. Agreed.
Yep. Yeah, 100%.
Agent Lo-Fi, you are now homie to the channel. You are no longer a friend in the last couple of days that we've known each other now, but you are now homie to the channel.
We love your takes.
Honestly. Yeah, so Agent Lo-Fi, you haven't upgraded. You are no longer a friend of the channel. You are now homie to the channel.
With all the relative privileges and benefits, therefore.
No, but seriously, Agent Lo-Fi, we love your takes. I love also in your responses too. You just seem also very chill, which I love. Which is the vibes we try to go for here.
We try our best.
We try to, but we're chaotic too. So.
Oh God, I do wish you could have seen me with the Professor here, there, Agent Lo-Fi. You would see how chaotic this gets.
Oh, for sure. Listen, Agent Lo-Fi, if you either tune in live or watch the replay of our Revolution review that's happening this Tuesday, like even if you don't watch AEW, just watch it. The three of us are chaotic AF together.
Well, and Mikey also tries to wrangle us a little bit, but it never really works. Who was wearing the Effie shirt there?
Effie. Honestly, that is very fair. You and Adolfo get along quite well. That is why we loved you when you stopped in for CMLL this week. El Puntador. Well, technically, it's just Adolfo for now.
Yes.
Oh, that's never my favorite spot.
No, I would take that over a power bomb, or not power bomb, or a pile driver.
Oh, you are absolutely right. That was an awkward stop.
Oh,
Oh,
close
okay.
friend there.
The way that Copeland gives crackhead eyes scares me
Yes,
because I never know if he's actually really hurt.
that's the best type of selling.
All right, Mox, get it back in the ring.
Bulldog choke? No.
Nope. He's just gonna punch him in the face.
Bulldog choke. Why'd you let that choke go, Mox?
I wasn't expecting like a barn burner 5-star classic, but like the flow to this whole match has been off for me.
It's a very, very classic WWE match.
You know what? I was gonna say it, but I had to think about it. But since you said it, I'm gonna agree with you because I thought about this like 5 minutes ago. I'm like, this is the most WWE type of match that AEW has had on this card tonight.
Which isn't surprising with who's in the ring.
And it's also very fair too. Listen, I love Cope. I love that he came over. I was sad when he broke and he was out on injury after his match against Malachi. But I think the nostalgia glasses have come off for me. And I wish the professor was here because I know he loves Edge and not the Mr. Copeland we see in front of us.
Oh,
but the nostalgia glasses for me have come off.
Yeah, there needs to be a change or something. Something needs to happen. We need him with Christian doing something. And like being comedy heels is what we need.
Listen, Agent Lo-Fi, me personally, I would not be upset if you watched, my new favorite luchador in the dog costume. Then just listen to us.
I think I agree with you on that. Do it and keep us surprised on how it goes. All right, they got 7 more minutes to midnight.
Wrap this up, y'all. Come on. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I really wished that I could have been there live, I think I would have been mad by this point. I was like, "This is the ending. Whack."
I don't know.
The final match of the evening. Lame.
Where? Okay.
Like, I'm ready for bed, y'all.
DQ there. DQ.
All right, Bryce. Oh, dang, Bryce. Okay. I will say this. I do love Bryce not taking no crap from nobody now.
I agree with you.
I was like, because when Bryce first started here in AEW, he played the scare, like, oh, don't hurt me. But he's like, I ain't taking your crap no more, bro. And there it is.
Schmaz.
Yep.
Nice bump, though, Bryce. That was a great bump.
What was that? Oh, Moxley.
Yep. Thanks, JR.
Thank you.
Ooh. Sparkly vest.
Yes. Agent Lo-Fi, as we get to know you a little bit more, and if you pop in more, like, I would love for you to, you don't have to be on camera, but just to pop in every so often.
Bring another person on the podcast. Dear God, Mikey, you just can't help yourself. You collect us.
Listen, that the reason that a bunch of y'all got recruited is, one, you're my friends, but number two, somehow I managed to always bring Well, because most of you know each other, but you guys got to vibe with each other, and we all like work collectively very well together.
Listen.
R.I.P. to the Acclaimed. Somebody's
I
coming
gotta
out.
put my head the other way, or I'm gonna get hit. He's got it backwards too. He's got the chair backwards.
Oh no, they're just standing up to see what's happening. Ooh.
This is boring.
I keep forgetting that Moxley wrestles with the earring in.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember. It came out once, I think. I forgot what match it was.
I thought I got ripped out once.
Yeah. Moxley, I'm also going to give you the same thing that I told with Copeland. I know your chest hair is more curly, but like, did we forget to brush or like what's going on?
No. He was fine up until he started sweating. It's because of the sweat. Oh no.
Oh no. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Sir, get a haircut. I love you, Yuta.
It's the bowl cut that we were given like when we went to grade school.
Put that in a hair tie. Like, come on.
He's gonna hit Ed. He's gonna hit Cope.
He's gonna hit Moxley.
No, he's gonna hit Cope.
Oh, never mind. You're right. Wheeler turns on both of them. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's the correct term, but sure, we'll go with it.
Again, commentary living up to its name there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. The world title's not in the briefcase.
Here comes Jay White. I forgot he was a part of the storyline for a minute.
Same here. Hitting Cope.
Oh, damn. Small city piece. Small city, man.
They're not using Jay White well.
They never have used him right well. I said this since he lost to MJF at Full Gear 2023. Like,
Yep.
I'm disappointed in life.
Agent Lo-Fi is saying his match is a lot better than ours.
Okay, no joke. This match is legit better already. Now, are you talking about this one or the one with our favorite new luchador dog? Like,
I'm pretty sure it's the luchador dog.
I'm okay with that.
Will Sasso clapping.
Yep.
This crowd can't. It's a minute left. They have a minute left. They're going over midnight tonight.
Ugh. What was?
He's having a tantrum. Death Rider to Bryce.
Oh.
He almost hit Bryce.
I was gonna say, I was like, if that is how he wins, that is some bullshit.
That was 3. Yeah, you said it. You said it, Tony Schiavone.
Everybody's tired. Like, y'all need to go to bed. Like,
yeah.
Put this match out of misery. Got that crackhead energy now.
Yes, he does.
Please let this be it.
Well, he's also using a move that was done much more pretty by, oh gods.
Listen, Christian, you just had to wait until the match was over, and then you could hit Cope with the chair, bro. Oh, there we go. Well, we got the cash in. I just thought it would be after the match.
Yep.
That's funny, Agent Lo-Fi. OMG, they're biting the dog's tail. The inhumanity. No.
That's what they're doing here. But this, like I was just saying,
yo, if Christian does not win, if he does not win this match, I'll be like, this was a waste. Get him. Get him. Oh my God, we're still going. I don't care.
That's how Mox wins, by the way, because Mox is getting up.
Oh my God, Mox is gonna win, and then be like, what are we doing?
And that's how you save Copeland and get the
then what was the point of giving him the thing at Ripley? Oh. I'll be like, yo, Christian wins that way. I'm not gonna be mad.
No.
Where's Mama Wayne? Where's Nick? Where's Kip Sabian?
We know where Kill Switch is.
Oof. Get better soon, my dudes.
And there it is.
Oh, that's some bullshit. I'm sorry.
Listen to the booze.
Yo. What the? Oh my God. Okay, so you know, we're 5 hours in. I don't care if we get monetized or demonetized at this point. That's some bullshit, JV. I'm sorry.
Why did this have to end the night? Why?
But on top of that, too, what was the flipping point of having Christian win this? Win that cash in at any time for him not to walk out as flipping champion? What the flip?
Yep.
This is some bullshit. It's like, damn. You know, even though I was not feeling the Mercedes match, like this definitely left a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh yeah, no, this is terrible. This is after all the goodwill and stuff they just did. This is AEW being AEW and basically trying to be late '90s. Early 2000s.
Damn. We were so close to getting a really. I'm not saying this was an A-worthy show, but it would have gotten a B+ at least. But now, I think this is going to be stuck at a B or a B- because this ending really soured me.
If this was earlier in the night, this would have not killed the show.
No, but because this is your main event and this is how we're ending the show with Moxley still the champion and Christian no longer having a championship match. What the flip was all that for?
And this Death Rider, whatever this is, still going on.
Oh, God.
Oh, you fell down, Mox. Good job.
Listen, I like Mox. I do. I don't want that to get lost in translation. But he did not need to win. I'm sorry. He did not need to win and retain.
No, he didn't. And not in that way specifically.
So then who's going to dethrone him? I thought Christian was going to be sneaky and get the win, which still would protect Moxley. So you mean to tell me we did all that for nothing? I'm still going back to
what the hell is... Oh, because Swerve.
Swerve. See, I wanted Swerve and Christian, not Swerve and Moxley. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm still holding on to hope that Darby's going to be the one to dethrone Moxley.
He's going to deck Nana. This is so worth it. It's 5 minutes over midnight.
God.
Oh, there's Swerve.
I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batman.
Oh my God, Swerve.
Woo! Swerve's not.
Send him home happy.
I want to see now, like, just out of pure spite, JV. I want Swerve to beat Moxley out of pure spite.
That's not spite. That's what should happen.
Why do I get the feeling that Christian probably gonna screw Swerve out of it?
That, or he's going to say that he didn't really sign. He signed Nick Wayne's name or someone too. It wasn't him.
AEW needs to fix this because while I liked, well, no, I should say Swerve is him. That is, I like Swerve, and that's enough for me. But God, I hated this.
Yeah, no.
All right, I'm turning this off.
Do it.
All right, we're done. All right, so that has been Revolution 2025. Now, what are my initial thoughts?
WTF?
Well, yes, that part. But that's the sucky thing. Even though I was not feeling Mercedes and Momo's match, like that was still pretty good. And I was like, okay, I know the main event's not going to be fun, but if Christian walks out of Los Angeles as champion, you know what? We're heading to the next chapter. Like, cool, everything's fine. And I would have given it like a B+ or something. I have to sit with it for a couple minutes or for like 10-15 minutes before I give it. But right now, I'm probably that ending really soured everything. So we're probably looking at a B- as of right now. And I think that's being generous.
I'm going with a solid B, just because I can't take it away from the other folks that had great matches tonight.
Yeah, and I have to agree with you.
Note, but yeah.
Well, you and Agent Lo-Fi, at least the good shit was really good, which is true. Mariah and Tony, Takeshita and Kenny, Will and Kyle, and even Ricochet and Swerve too.
Uh-huh.
So, and you know what? Even though the matches weren't long either, I also was it was pretty good with Okada and Brody. I knew Brody wasn't going to win, but at least that was fun too.
Yeah, it didn't go long. It was what it needed to be, and they got what they needed around it, which is going to keep Okada going to go up against Kenny. So that's what we needed.
No, absolutely. So that is going to be it for us here. I have sat in this chair for 5.5 hours because I also covered 0 hour too. So I have earned my respite. And so, yeah, so me and JVL going to get up on out of here. So JVL will debrief for like a minute and then I'll let you go because I don't want to keep you up. But thank you for everyone that tuned in. Agent Lo-Fi, thank you for staying the entire time. Even I know it's only 11 p.m., but you were here from the jump. You were my co-pilot for 0 hour too. So I gotta give you credit and show you some love. And so Agent Lo-Fi, if you have nothing else to do on a Tuesday evening, you are more than welcome to either watch us live or watch the replay of our AEW Revolution review. That is going to be happening this upcoming Tuesday on the 11th. So from myself, JVL, the professor, and the rest of the BC WrestlePod family, remember, take care of yourself, love one another, stay Bi-Conic, and more importantly than anything, you always deserve to finish your story. We will catch you Tuesday for the Revolution review. But until then, sayonara, adios, and take care of yourself and make sure you rest up. We'll see you later. Ta-ta for now.